Hello, hello. It seems like the microphone is working. Hello, chat. Just put myself on the screen. Right, hi there. So, hi there, Shogun. Hi there, Pomander. Hi there, Minute Fox. Also, thank you for the head pat, Pomander. So, chat, as you saw in the stream announcement and also in the stream title, we're going to be playing some more RimWorld. Let me just, okay, give me a second. Tweak the audio a little bit first. Okay, the music is on. Cool. A little bit higher, I think. Yeah, there we go. Right, now let's put it on the screen. Okay, it should show up in a moment. Right, cool. Okay, so chat, last time we were playing, we started a new run. We started a new spaceship run because the last one was really not going very well. So we did like a new one with like fun new xenotypes. So we have like a giant person, for example. I'll show you in a moment. It was a Susia that we're playing as. Also, I've added a couple more mods, but it's not very important. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I'm doing pretty alright. I've basically just been doing nothing all day because like everything was happening yesterday, and now that yesterday is done, there's like nothing else to talk about. But yeah, also thank you for the subscription, Shogun. I was saying in the chat as well. Right, so chat, last stream. I think I managed to get the so we got the hygiene set up. We got the toilet and the basin and shit working, and we were deciding about what to do with the spaceship, I think. Also, look at this person. They're so huge. There's a frost Jotun. They're a giant. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we were doing. Okay, we're getting advanced lights. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I think we were trying to get like power generation going. That's probably what that was. Because basically, so the reason why that we're getting the advanced light research is because it makes these things, the wind wall lamps, it makes them use half as much power, which is huge. Oh, by the way, chat, I also mentioned in the stream announcement that we're going to be talking about future collabs as well, because as I mentioned in the previous stream, there has been a couple of people asking about like collabing now that we've done like the Vivi birthday stream, like Issa, for example. Okay, we have no nutrient paste. Okay, is there anything we can harvest? Or anything we can kill? We could kill the small animals, probably. Kill the badger. Got him. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot we bought jerky. Okay, so they're eating the jerky for now. That's good. Who is the chef? Okay, we don't have a chef. We just have like one person that is like doing the butchering because we don't have anyone else. So tell him to butcher, and then we'll say yes. We'll put meat in the nutrient paste maker, and then that should sort out food for a little bit. Oh, but yeah, chat. So I was also saying in the stream announcement. God, it feels like there's something in my throat lately. I might be like ill or something. I think my voice sounds a little bit weird right now. But anyway, chat. My birthday stream is going to be happening in about 2 months. And I haven't really thought about like what I'm going to be doing for it, so I'm going to start thinking about that now. I think the main oh no wait, no, don't do that. They're eating the raw food. Okay, no raw food. Does jerky count as raw food? Okay, jerky does apparently count, so we'll say yes, you can eat jerky. Okay, cool. Anyway, so the main concern with like the birthday stream is whether we're gonna have it be like only VTubers or like friends, because basically with the previous birthday streams I've had it be VTubers plus my friends because I don't have enough like VTuber friends that would want to actually appear for stuff like Halo and so on. And that's kind of reinforced by the fact that like Vivi planned her one like a month in advance, and the people that were gonna play Halo, they still didn't show up for Halo, which is insane to me. So I'm kind of learning from that I've got to like get as many people as possible, really. Because like Vivi has like way more friends than I do, like VTuber friends, and she still didn't manage to do it, which is insane to me. mine those. Are you the best miner? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot there was like silver ore. Chat, we are literally mining money right now. Ari, how do you? I'm doing pretty good, Shadow. We're talking about the birthday stream right now. Because basically, I don't know if you remember like previous ones, but with my other birthday streams, so basically the difference between like me and Vivi is that Vivi does the thing where she invites like only VTubers, whereas like I invite my friends and also VTubers, and I'm thinking about like whether I do that again, and I'm leaning towards yes, because so basically for those who don't, oh, also thank you for the head pat. For those who don't know, there was like a bajillion people in Vivi's birthday stream Discord, and like half of them couldn't make it, and I was like, okay, that's expected, half of them can't make it, but then like only four, I think it's like 3 or 4 other people showed up for the Halo one, and that kind of blew my mind a little bit. So basically right now we're just kind of talking about like the people that I should bring in for my birthday stream, because obviously I have like less friends than Vivi. So we're kind of leaning towards like link those settings. So we're kind of leaning towards like bringing like everyone instead of just VTubers. That's kind of the conversation right now. Because I was saying this a second ago, I don't know if you heard it, but like I was absolutely shocked that like Vivi only got like managed to like there was only 4 people in the Halo games, even though there was like so many people that had voted to join Halo. It was insane. And it's also genuinely such a shame. So that reminds me that I've got to like not expect people to appear, and then for that reason we bring more people. I like Halo money now. Darn e-money. Darn e-money. Right, so we'll deconstruct this, and where's the floor removing button? Here we go. So if we remove this floor, I think that gives us steel. Because it's I think it's concrete. Yeah, it's concrete. Should have barged my way in there instead of going to bed early. No, I mean it's fine, because like oh my god, it still feels like there's something in my throat, chat. I'm going insane. But what was I gonna say? But no, if you appeared, it wouldn't have made like too much of a difference anyway. Like, kicking in doors today, exactly. We're destroying all the doors for the delicious resources inside. Third had you after all, exactly. Because like it's kind of funny to me, and I know like there's like a 99% chance it's because I'm unemployed, but I'm like the most consistent person ever to collabs. Even if I wake up and I'm like, man, I want to die, I will show up for the collab. I'm the most consistent person you can ever know. I do take a bit of pride in that. Because, you know, it's like, for some reason VTubers are like flaky as fuck. They don't show up for shit. It's crazy. Unemployment buff, exactly. Transport, oh, I didn't even notice there's a transport pod crash. Okay, who are you? You are a pig person. Good at melee, good at mining. Not as good at mining as our regular mining guy. Good at social, nah, okay, we don't need anything from this guy. Do you have good? We're gonna steal his clothes. We're gonna steal his clothes and his chem shine. We're gonna take his alcohol. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and be less ambitious with this birthday stream than I was with one of the previous ones, because for those who don't know, on the previous birthday stream I tried to do a Magic the Gathering like generated card thing. Although the only problem is that now like these days the whole like generated Magic the Gathering card thing, it would be more controversial now that people are like, they're like really aggressively against AI, because I thought it was just kind of like a funny little thing, but now these days that would get you crucified, so I'm not going to be doing that. I'm probably just going to be doing like, okay, so I know for a fact I'll be doing Halo. I don't know whether I'm going to try and like get ambitious with that and make it like Halo Ultimate Firefight mod or just regular Halo, because the problem is that like some people will show up for Halo. Like, even if you have like a bajillion people saying that they will and then a bunch don't, at least some will show up for Halo. But if I'm like, okay guys, we're gonna play Halo Ultimate Firefight, I might get nobody. I might get absolutely nobody. Which is a shame because it's really fun, but whatever. When's the big birthday bash happening? Sometime in December. I'm doing the thing Vivi does, where like you don't put it exactly on your birthday, so like they can't like dox you or whatever. You were just doing that alone the other day? Yeah, yeah. Although to be fair, I didn't like invite anyone for that one yesterday. I was just doing like a little stream so I could get back into like the streaming thing. Like the point of that one was not bringing anyone in, so I'm not really bothered about that. If anybody wanted to join, they could have, but like I wasn't expecting anyone to. However, on the birthday stream, the goal of that one is getting people in, so you know. Also, chat. Hold on a second. Hold on. I've got a screenshot of something. Give me a second. There's one other mod I was going to talk about. Chat. There's a mod for Halo MCC. So I don't know how many of you guys have actually played like Halo Reach, but there's like a segment in the campaign where you do like space combat, and there's a mod called Halo Reach Slip Space Beta for MCC where it lets you actually do like the spaceship stuff. I haven't played it yet, but it seems really interesting. So at the very least, I'm gonna try and see if like how many people I can encourage to do that. Because the only problem with doing like modded Halo is that like so first of all, it's so cool, but nobody wants to play it because they're cringe and weird. I'm saying it, chat. I'm saying when nobody's gonna say everyone doesn't want to play my favorite thing, and that means they're cringe. How easy is modding MCC? It could not be easier. You literally just go into the Steam Workshop and then you press subscribe and then it downloads it into your game and that's it. I mean you need to have the disk space for it, I guess, but that's like a requirement, not like a thing you have to do. Wow. Okay, how much beauty do these have? Do we spare these? Okay, 21. Okay, maybe we'll keep this thing. This has no beauty, okay. Yeah, just deconstruct all them. Gathering all the resources. Perfect, exactly! Like, it's... Because nobody, I assume it's because nobody actually plays Halo modded, but like people don't seem to realize it's as easy as playing like Gary's mod modded. Like literally all you need to do is press subscribe and you have the shit. Like especially with Ultimate Firefight, because you would assume with Ultimate Firefight having all those guns and all those enemies and all that shit going on that maybe you need to do like some special installation shit. No, you just press subscribe and then you have the thing. But yeah, it's all really cool. I just wish more people were playing that. Maybe I should just join like a maybe I should like find a Discord for like Ultimate Firefight or something. Yeah, we'll get you to. But yeah, the only problem is that I don't know what the maximum number of players for the Ultimate Firefight is. Because like it counts as so it's kind of complicated. So basically they've kind of stapled it onto like the Halo 3 multiplayer thing. Sorry, sorry, Halo 3 campaign thing. So it might be like maximum 4 players. So that makes it a little bit more complicated, but we'll think about that when we get there. Or at least once I figure it out. You want to stream and I'll install it? Hell yeah. Okay, we've got at least one person. Either change you want to see to Bix magazines kind of for. You see, the thing is that it's actually easier. It's easier to get them to play regular Firefight because that's what Vivi did. She got, but like, again, like we're playing like Halo and she only had like 3 people with her, like maximum at any given time. It was insane to me. It's so crazy that like people say they're gonna play Halo and then they don't play Halo. It's wild. Heather Mercury. Right, anyway, let's kill shit. Kill the turtle. There we go. Who's the cook again? So yeah, chat. Right now the agriculture not going amazing. We have some rice planted, but there's a lot of stuff going on, so we haven't grown much of it. We are continuously starving, so we're hunting random animals to get nutrient paste. There's a rabbit there. You killed a rabbit. We're just sending the giant to beat things to death sometimes. No injuries so far. Excellent. Okay, I should probably hold on. Okay, allow animal corpses. Do not allow rotten. There we go. So now we can just bring the rabbit back. Wait, no. Don't eat the hair. Hold the hair. Thank you for the head pat. Not the blood splatter from a single rabbit. Thankfully, it was not a blood splatter from our character, so. Okay, only problem. Okay, chat. The only problem with the nutrient paste grinder that I've noticed so far is that if there's something on the intake, the colonists won't take it off because technically it's supposed to be there, but it's not going to make nutrient paste. So we're going to manually drop this, and then they'll put the rabbit meat in. Sorry, the hare meat, not rabbit meat. Okay, now everyone's a little bit fed, so now get you to plant more rice. Chat, once the rice grows, then we're in the money. Average experience of living in a flyover state? I mean, I don't know, I'd assume so. I don't live in America, so I can say literally nothing about this, but I would assume so. Wooden huts are powered by a dirty extension, inky extension cord from the ship. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you gotta make little huts. You're like all the power's in the ship. Okay, they're deconstructing. Excellent. Okay, turns out we cannot uninstall the large marble thing, so just deconstruct that too. It's too cold for me, and I have overpriced strawberries. Unfortunate. I don't even like strawberries, so like that means nothing to me. Nice, we got a stack and a bit of steel. Time to play some Elder Kings 2. What's Elder Kings 2? I've never heard of this. game is like you're dangerously low on food, and it's like, yes, I know. Mod for CK3. Ah, okay, okay. So I'm assuming that's the Elder Scrolls one, because I did see an Elder Scrolls one on the workshop. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Yep, yep. Oh, also, good job on the painting, Shadow. I haven't said anything about it because I you know, sometimes. But anyways, cool. For those who don't know, Shadow's he posts in Vivi's Discord a lot about painting little Warhammer guys. Okay, I think you should sleep. POD, AGO, A2. And there's more large overhauls. Yeah, that's one of the things that kind of surprised me is that like the number of big mods for like CK3 is kind of small. I kind of get it because it would take a lot of work, but like as someone who plays a lot of like RimWorld, as you can say, like Minecraft and like all that stuff that has like really big modding communities, I'm kind of shocked there's only like 3 big overhauls. Like I know it's got to take a crazy amount of work because you've got to like add a bunch of rulers and small like adjustments or whatever, but like it's kind of crazy how few there are. Don't know that happened. I just said it to be IRL. I know it would stun lock you. I factually know it would stun lock you. I has a question. What's your question? Thank you for the head pat. Okay, we're barely keeping on top of starvation here. Someone head pat Shadow, no. I think there. Hold on, there might be a re-head pat emote. I don't remember if I took it from the Discord. Oh no, there isn't. Shit, there's no head pat emote for Shadow. Okay, I should add that. I should add that to my Twitch channel. Because our lovely friend Jason of Enther has he's done a bit of like re-head pat drawing. Exactly, just like that. That's what would happen IRL. So we need this person to harvest the berries. All the berries. I'm gonna have to think about whether I need to like either destroy the wood fire generator and place it somewhere different, or move the nutrient paste grinder, because I want to put more hoppers in, because this keeps happening where I have to like manually like shove things out of it. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh no, no. Oh, I thought it said quantity. It said quality. It doesn't let me set it to be like at least 10. God damn it. Whatever. 11 more days till All Under Heaven releases. Oh yeah, that's another CK3 DLC, isn't it? Yeah. I vaguely heard the name in like my Steam announcement thing, but I didn't actually look into it, so I'm sure it'll probably be neat though. Odyssey, there we go. Does anyone know Samzy in your Discord? I checked them, typed anything in Discord chat, but they sent me a friend request out of nowhere. No big deal, just kind of sus. Okay, that's fine. That does happen quite a lot, so I'll check their profile real quick. Because I did think that they were a little bit suspicious because they are in 3 different VTuber Discords. They got kicked from. Okay, now they're in 2 because apparently they got removed from one of them, so that's kind of indicative. Because the thing is that if you look at their like bio, then you'd assume they're like a person. So I kind of gave them like the benefit of the doubt, but they were in like 3 different VTuber Discords and had posted nothing in any of them. So I think I'm just gonna ban Samsy then, because I didn't know they were sending people friend requests. That part's kind of sus. There we go. Got rid of them. Oh well, because I wasn't entirely sure. I wasn't entirely sure if it was like a bot slash scammer account or if it's just a very like socially unaware person. To be honest, because that does happen sometimes. Oh god, that's loud. Okay, I don't know why, but the game audio is not coming through on OBS. That's really strange. Hold on a second. Okay, it is a little bit, but it's not as much as it should be. Hold on. Hide it. Okay, what if I put up to like 50? Okay, yeah, it's a bit louder, but like nothing gets past the guard dog. So true. I'm literally the most vigilant person in Vivi's entire server. Unfortunately, I'm not a moderator because I'm not trustworthy enough, in her own words. Well, paraphrased in her own words, but it's what she means, even if she won't say it. I was wondering why RimWorld had Elder Scrolls music. What the fuck? No, this is not Elder Scrolls. This is we are in fact rimming right now. Okay, the game is still showing as like really low in OBS. Okay, that's really okay. I've had a lot of audio issues recently. Like, hold on. I'm trying to think about how to word this. Because when I was playing Halo Ultimate Firefight the other day, it was really, really loud, and now this game is being really, really quiet. It's kind of bothering me. Whatever. Well, I'll wait till the music comes on, and then once the music comes on, I'll determine whether it's like too much, like too quiet. But anyway, yeah, one thing I always found kind of funny is that Vivi doesn't trust me enough to be a Discord mod, yet I am one of the mods on her stream. Okay, yeah, the music's on, that seems fairly loud. Okay, that's good. Early game food struggles, so true. Right, allow that. Yeah, that volume seems pretty good. Okay, cool. Tell me if it's too loud, chat. Kill the llamas. Wait, hold on. Do llamas attack back? No, they don't. Okay, cool. Wait, why does it say... Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, why does it... Hold on. Okay, it should let alpaca corpses in. I don't know what's wrong. That's weird. Whatever. Oh, hi there, Lila. How are you doing? I currently have like something in my throat, so I'm just like coughing sometimes. But no, we're doing pretty good. We're playing the spaceship run again. We're doing like different colonists now. It's going a lot better. Okay, why is it not giving me the haul option? There's the hopper right there. Why can't I haul this? There we go. Meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Okay, so what I was going to do earlier, okay. Hold on a second. Now I have to turn the game down a little bit. Okay, that's better in my ears. Okay, cool. Right, so, we're gonna build more spaceships so we can like destroy this and then rebuild it elsewhere, so we can put more hoppers on here, so we don't need to keep manually ejecting the food from this thing. Okay, we're looking for steel right now. There's some steel there. None there. Some down here. I guess this is like a little bit closer. Who is the miner? Minecraft YouTubers be like, nah, I'm joking. It's too far. It's too far. Hell yeah. Love having a dirt mole colonist. Real. But yeah, I've got like the most random assortment of xenotypes right now. I've got like a dirt mole, I've got like a frost giant person, I've got like a regular ass human being. Honestly, playing with xenotypes is like way easier than playing like with regular human beings, but that might just be because like I'm so good at RimWorld that playing with all-rounder characters just kind of cripples me or something, I don't know. Because like the downsides for having a dirt mole are supposed to be like really significant because they have intense UV sensitivity, they're slow runners, all that stuff. But like this shit is going good, man. This shit is we're getting thousands of steel right now. And this giant person, there's so much going on with these ones. So per cooking, per awful plants, per artistic, per intellectual. Yeah, and then this included in this one here is it counts as having like plus 2,500 money whenever anyone raids you. So there's like you count as having better shit when they raid you, which is insane. Okay, wholesome steel. But yeah, at some point I should do that thing I was talking about where I get like a bunch of like dirt moles and maybe one person who's really good at research, so I give all the dirt moles guns and live in a mountain and it'll be like Deep Rock Galactic or something. Oh yeah, I forgot. And we could use the storyteller that has like the waves of bugs appear, and then whenever you kill the waves, they give you technology. That would make the idea even better because we wouldn't need to have like a guy who's good at researching. We would just get research by killing the bugs. Are they attacking immediately? No, they're preparing. Okay. Because guys, for those who don't know about this, there's a RimWorld mod, and it adds like basically stuff that lets you build like insect colony stuff like as a kind of like technology thing. It's pretty interesting, and it also adds a storyteller who like makes bugs attack you like in sort of like increasing and decreasing waves. Like it gets really hard, and then it gets really easy, and then it gets really hard, etc., etc. And it gives you technology whenever you win the wave. Hey Alchemist, I hope you're doing good. There's a spider hunting my guy. Don't do that. This is not a good time for that. We're just gonna make everyone else run away because the giant is the one that's actually good at melee. Well, everyone else is kind of well, except for you. The other one is like really okay. Maybe we will also attack with this one. Basically, the point is that if the giant gets hurt, it has like insane genetics. It has like super clotting, super immunity. Actually, yeah, we'll just keep you far away. Yeah, there we go. Like even if it gets hurt, it like automatically patches itself up. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We're talking about future birthday live stream plans right now. And some other stuff. Because basically, Alchemist, if you remember the Vivi stream, we're doing Halo, and there's only like 3 other people with Vivi, and I was looking at that, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, that's like a bad sign for me trying to do like Halo with like VTuber friends or whatever, because like it's kind of insane. Like I know that none of you were there, but like in the Vivi birthday Discord, there were so many people that didn't appear. It was crazy. And like obviously like some of them are like, you know, work or whatever, so that's totally understandable. But there was like I'm trying to think about how to word this. Like basically my previous like estimation of how many people would show up for a game is like 50%. It was like way lower than 50%. It was insane. I see, yeah. Okay, you don't need to use medicine for that, just do it without medicine. Okay, chat, 1 giant versus 2 guys. I already know who's gonna win. Right, that's one of them down. Oh, we've taken a small amount of damage. There's the other one. The other one's down. We've gained a melee level. Okay, so we've taken, like, 4 knife blade injuries, and they're already healing. Easy game. Thank you for the head pat. But I'm trying to think about how to word this, because, like, I don't want to be, like, negative. I don't want to be, like, negative on the stream. I just got to be like so realistic about this. I got to be like really realistic about what's gonna happen, because if I end up disappointed, it's gonna be like fucking devastating. Oh wait, cancel. Oh cool. Okay, they've got like more armor now. They got tank. Wait a second, chat. I just realized they're wearing a tank top on top of the vac suit. That's. Imagine wearing like a space suit and like you're also wearing a tank top on top of it. That's crazy. Are you getting an anxiety attack if I even show up late? Listen, Ace. Compared to how VTubers act, showing up late is actually insanely like that's like a paragon. That's like a paragon of showing up to shit in comparison. Like it like. I keep saying this, I can't fucking get over how flaky VTubers are. They just don't show up for things. It's so crazy. And like, and I know that I'm not alone in thinking about this, because I don't remember who it was, but there was like a live streamer who was talking about this. And they were talking about like normal live streamers, they show up for shit. VTubers, they just don't. They never do. It's crazy. Okay, where the hell's the spider meat? Oh, insect meat. Okay, can we put insect meat in this thing? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I still can't haul it. Wait, is it because they're similar importance? No, this one's important. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, we just gotta like manually eject it from here again. Here meat is rotted away. Okay, I don't care. Chat, we have so much food. We have so much food now. We have 24 meals, 25 meals, 26 meals. Okay, that was all the meals. We're getting food, chat. We're getting food. It's all coming together. Okay, we need the plant cutter to cut plants. So I feel like trash about layer. Yeah, that's real. That's real. That's how I feel about it, and it's like it's insane to me that other people don't. Because listen, chat. You know that I don't like boast about myself often, so let me have this one. I am the most consistent VTuber to any collab that I personally know. Like, nobody else is more consistent than I am. I have not missed a single one unless I have like an actually genuinely like came up with the last second reason. Like if I end up like not going to something when I said that I would go to it, I end up feeling like terrible. I guess other people just don't have that or something. Clean this room. Major break risk. Oh no. Okay, cancel for now. We're like halfway done. Oh, colonists can gain expertise. Okay, so our options here is either like waiting for social to get higher and doing like a social expertise and specifically trading probably, or I kind of prefer this other option. We're gonna go for prospecting, which increases mining yield. Because I like that. I'm like OCD. I want to get like as much of the metal as possible. And prospecting increases the amount of stuff you get from the mining. Okay, how are you doing? Engage in cerebral play. Go and get that recreation up. Is rare and only useful in late game? Yeah, kind of. Because like in the early game, it doesn't really do much because like with the regular traders, they don't really give you like any like insane items that you'll feel like, oh, I wish I had that earlier. It's only once you have like the orbital communication thing that you're like, oh shit, this is selling like a fucking plasma gun. There's some like rare exceptions, but like they don't really matter right now. Honestly though, it kind of feels like the I think with the expertise, also the Peace Talks quest. Yeah, but I generally don't really do that because I don't really value like relations with like the factions, to be honest. Ah shit, we got the sensory mechanites. Okay, well, at least we got higher manipulation so they construct faster, which I guess is like kind of the silver lining. But yeah, the thing I was gonna say is that like the expertise system kind of feels like this. Of course, I gotta make this a bit exalted. The the expertise system feels kind of like the solar things in Exalted, where like a lot of the if you look at the Exalted core book, the solar charms, a lot of it feels like it's just kind of there because it had to be. Like a lot of the performance charms, for example. It feels kind of like that. It's like, okay, we've got to have a skill that makes you better at negotiating with the prisoners. And it's like, okay, how is that in any universe as useful as being good at trading? Okay, we'll get you to tend to this person. Mainly for the experience, because like I don't really like, it doesn't really matter. This There we go, whatever. Cool. Because, like, if I were to look at the expertises, like, right now, there's, like, there's literally a skill for being faster at disassembling the mechanoids. An expertise at disassembling the mechanoids instead of, I don't know, making better weapons. Crafting the components fast. I mean, even crafting components is, like, second rate compared to better weapons. Like, it's insane. Like, who gets a building expertise and chooses, yes, I will make floors faster, specifically? I guess like with the spaceship here, that would like almost make sense, but then like you still got to do a bunch of other building as well, and like not having quality modifier is insane. Something different than the base game skills in the flames. Yeah. I'm talking about the I forget what the mod is called. It's the expertise one. Yeah, exactly, Leela. Exactly. Like, components are the things you make the weapons with. Making a better weapon is... And the thing is that they can make the components regardless. Like, it's just making them faster. And hold on. I need to double check what I'm saying right now. Fabricating. Yeah, it's literally just component crafting speed. I'm gonna chat, I'm gonna lose my shit. Whereas weaponsmithing is like weapon creation speed. Oh, it's not weapon... Okay, chat, I was slightly off. I thought it was weapon quality, it's weapon creation speed. Okay, so they all suck, actually. Okay, never mind. Okay, chat, maybe the mechanoid one, for having higher efficiency in shredding, maybe that one is, like, not as bad as I thought it was. Damn, this shit does not work how I thought it did. Okay, so put the generator here this time. That's kind of better placement, and then we can put the hoppers there after. But like, speaking of the building stuff, so the one that I always go for is architecture. Architecture, which does two different things. It increases success chance, so you're gonna botch the construction less, and also gives you a quality bonus, which is insane because it means you make masterworks like really often once you're at level 20. And as opposed to like smoothing, which is it's just smoothing speed. And flooring, which is flooring work speed. Close my eyes for a second when I open the material as it passed. That's fine, don't worry about it. Because there's one that just improves the speed of everything, that's crazy. Okay, refuel the generator. There we go, got the power again. Now, just build more hoppers. Okay, I'm trying to see the button. It's like behind my mouse right now. Sorry, it's behind the tracking phone, I mean. I can't see the mouse. Build copy, there we go. There we go. Okay, so chat, for those who actually play RimWorld, I'm going to clarify the reason why we're doing this, just in case you're wondering, is because, see, for example, what they have right here, 5 insect meat, you can't make that into 1 nutrient paste, but the colonists won't remove it because technically it is supposed to be there. So instead, what I'm doing is I'm doing a bunch of hoppers, we're linking the settings, so then it can like combine all of them into 10, basically. Start carrying with her yacht on a full power. Exactly. It's actually insane. Like we're running out of food, so I'm like, okay, we've got to hunt animals. So I'm just getting him to solo all of the animals. It's working out great. Harvest the area. Almost next level. Okay, that's really slow, never mind. Damn, we're getting drop pod assaults already, but it's only like one guy. It's one guy with a lever action rifle. Okay, we win. We win already. Right to the warframe ground I go. Okay, see you, see you, Leela. Thank you for a head pat. But yeah, there was also a raid of like, there was, sorry, not a Twitch raid, there was a raid inside of the game by like 2 people with melee weapons, and I was like, okay, let's send in the giant, and the giant took like basically no damage. The damage is already gone. Just paying less attention, understandable. How are we doing? That's so much rice, excellent. Expand the ship. Good luck with the grind, exactly. Actually, hold on a second, hold on. Does this actually hold the roof up? Yeah, it does, okay, cool. I'm making sure that I don't accidentally, make like a room that's like too wide, because then, the roof starts falling down. She's expanding, exactly. But yeah, chat, now you see we've got a bunch of nutrient paste. This is what I was talking about at the end of the last RimWorld stream where we were doing this run. Once we get the food together, things will start turning around, and now they're turning around. But yeah, right now the situation is just unironically like we only make this person, we only make the giant do any fighting because she recovered. Sorry, he. God, I keep saying she. They recover. Now I'm saying they. What the? he recovers from damage like really quickly and does like a bunch of damage. So like it's actually like inefficient to have other people fighting simultaneously, even though normally that's what you kind of tend to do in RimWorld. They're running. Where the hell is he going? Oh, they're trying to take cover. Got him. Okay. Yeah, so see, basically, like, we took, like, two things of damage here. One of them already counts as being patched up because of the genes of the person. Which is insane. Oh, chat, there's finally a guy here who can do cooking. Okay, we need to make, like, a jail cell really quickly. And also make sure this person doesn't die. Although they have lost their kidney, their right leg, and their left arm. Chat, okay, never mind. Chat, we might have to let this one die. I think he's kind of too far gone. Actually, can you do research? No, he can't do research because he's a Neanderthal. Oh, sorry, she's a Neanderthal. Yeah, I think like once we get like the ability to do like prosthetics and shit, then we could take on this kind of person. But right now, that kind of seems like a waste. So we're just gonna kill him. Can't hit a gender tonight. Exactly. I couldn't hit a gender if it was on the side of my barn. Okay, hold on. Drop the person real quick. You're supposed to take all of the equipment, not put them in the grave immediately. Okay, now bury them. Excellent. Okay, so now that we have this giant extra room, I think I might put the research stuff in here. Okay, just okay, hold on. What are the modifiers of concrete? Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, chat, it has no impact on beauty, so I think I might just use the concrete BH. Yeah, it's not really good for much else. This would be again, I dare you. Oh no, actually, no. We should make it out of wood. We should make it out of wood. That makes the most sense, actually. Yeah, so we could put it like this, and then... Because you want to keep the research benches as close as possible, because there's a lot of stuff that like they have to remain close to and that like synergizes with, and then it makes the research go faster. The walls being planted with willow crabs to floor, and remember back when the update released, there was the person on Reddit that was like, didn't realize you'd have the grab floor beneath the walls and the pitch of the base flying would leave you behind the walls. That's insane. That's really funny. That's the kind of shit I would do, to be honest. Oh wait, chat, it's not symmetrical. Oh, I hate this. Hold on, wait, we're gonna make it symmetrical. What are you mad about? Serious pain, hungry. Okay, well, just eat food. Consume food. Okay, I should put a table here, so they can eat at the table and stop becoming annoyed. Oh, that works great, actually. Symmetry, exactly. There we go. Okay, so now whenever they eat, it's at a table, and then the RimWorld colonists, they love eating at the table. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard for this one to not have a mental break, because that is the last thing we need. Archaeologists shown us that ancient tool making hominids love making things symmetrical even when it served no purpose. The OCD be ancient. Oh yeah, 100%. Like it's very clearly in the DNA and shit, because like that's one of the beauty standard things as well, is having like people be like very like symmetrical for some reason. Like I'm certain that's gonna be in the genetics or something. Hold the gun. There we go. Thank you for the head pat. Ruff. Oh hell, okay. So chat, the rice is already almost ready to harvest. Hell yeah, we're doing so good. We haven't even run out of nutrient paste yet. We got like 3/4 right now. Rough estimate. Let's put a darts board here, so they have like another way to do recreation. And then hopefully that should stop the mental break. Oh, Feralisk, there's a spider. There's a spider trying to hunt my person. Oh, giant. Okay, the spider's still fall. Oh, never mind. Spider, exactly. Easy. Now get to butchering. Also clean this room before someone gets... Oh wait, hold on a second. We don't have to worry about food poisoning because we're doing nutrient paste. I was about to say clean the room so you don't get like food poisoning, but then I was like, wait a second, we don't cook meals. Okay, it's the giant is having some weed. Chat, Chat, it's all going to be okay. The giant's having some weed. The power of the neat lifestyle, so true. Oh, okay, something happened. Bulk goods trader, okay. Okay, who is the best socializer? You, the dirt mole. Okay, so we got the dirt mole to trade with them. Okay, the trader's all the way back here. Oh, so the reason why the trader's so slow is because it's that xenotype that deliberately gives themselves like cancer, and then they use the cancer to fuel their abilities, which is it's as disgusting as it sounds. We could sell no. Selling chem fuel's a bad idea because that's what fuels the spaceship. So what can we sell? We can sell some salt. Oh, we have a silver. Okay, because so we can sell that. Sell the visage man. Damn, we got some good clothes to sell. And then get like a lot of cloth, but not like all the cloth. Because then we can make a a roulette table and also billiards table, and they like those. Actually, hold on, chat idea. We could sell steel because we have like a prospecting we have like someone with like prospecting stats now, so like that's not like a terrible idea. Because we can just get more steel like fairly easily because we are literally flying around in a spaceship. We're not going to be on this map forever. Yeah, not more than that though. Our nomadic lifestyle, exactly. Oh right, and we have a bunch of leather, I completely forgot. I'm not going to sell the weed because the weed is actually crazy useful. We're going to sell the chem shine because I don't want them to get addicted. Sell the leather, sell the chitin, sell the camel hide, sell the lizard skin, sell the light leather, sell the bird skin. There we go. Okay, so now we're a little bit in profit, so we can like see if there's anything else we want to get. So we're getting all the chem fuel, we're getting a lot of cloth, selling the steel, selling the salt. I think I might just do this deal. I might just do this deal. Cool. Now just haul everything. Excellent. Okay, so now we've researched advanced lights, so now everything's coming together, because now the lights, now they only take half the amount of power to maintain, so now all of the coolers are working. Although it's quite cold outside, so now instead of using coolers, we want to be using heaters. So we're going to turn the coolers off, I think, so you have more power. Yeah, okay, that's working, that's working. Lunch break over. I'll see you later, reading friends. Bye there, bye Alchemist. Have a nice day at work. Mwah. Got you again. I like doing that for Alchemist because I really like Alchemist. Gotta go eat. Okay, have a nice dinner, Thor. Everyone leaving. No. Yeah, Alka's great. We got a Wanderer. Their best stat is mining. I'm just gonna reject because this one might be although I could take them. So okay, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take them, and then what is your xenotype? Baseliner. Okay, I'm gonna watch out for all of the signs of them being a mimic, because they can also research. So we'll keep them alive for now. But then if they start If they start consuming food at an abnormal rate, then I'll just kill them with euthanasia surgery. Still alive, what did I miss? Not very much, not very much. We had a trader arrive, so now we have cloth, which is huge, because we can make the billiards table and so on. But other than that, there wasn't like a massive amount. Another spider tried to kill my guys. That was a thing. By the way, chat, I figured out a little bit about the mimics. Once they arrive, the mod creator is trying to throw you off, because the moment they arrive, the food consumption is at a normal amount. It starts ramping up before they do the transformation. So we're not going to be super paranoid yet. I'm going to give it a few days, and then if I look at her food bar, and if it's going like bum 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 bum, then we kill her. Because I realized this while I was doing like an off-stream playthrough. There was like a mimic that tried to disguise itself as like a sheep person xenotype, and I was like, okay, it's going down like a little bit quickly, but that's just because of the xenotype. And then I looked later, and it was literally going like 2% per tick, which was insane. And then it was like, okay, let's try euthanasia on this person, and then it turns out yes, they were a mimic. The upside, though, is that before they reveal themselves, they can still be quite useful. So, as I mentioned, we're gonna let them stick around for now. Oh, I just realized the chairs get in the way of the walkway from here. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, maybe I'll just deconstruct these ones for now. Like, we don't need a second research bench yet. What does it even take to build these? Okay, it does take a little bit of steel, so it's a little bit of a waste, but it's whatever. Chairs don't block walking? Wait, don't they? I thought they did. I'm not saying that they stop walking. I'm saying that like if they try and walk through it, it slows down a little bit. Like that's what I'm talking about. As soon as possible, I'm gonna give her an I'm gonna give him an expertise in the architect thing, so we get like higher quality buildings. Yeah, they get a minor slowdown, but whatever. Ah, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Can this be tended yet? Okay, almost. God, I can't wait for this to go away, because having them on the verge of a breakdown all the time sucks so much. Okay, you tend. 4 people's a bit excessive. Well, yeah, Leela, we're doing like the spaceship thing, so like, you know, just kind of build it all like in advance of when I do have the people that can do the research. I think that kind of makes sense. Okay, finish the billiards table. I need this billiards table. Come on. There we go. Next level. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see what quality the table is. Normal. That's fair. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. Because it's much easier accounting for this early than building 2 research benches and then filling the space around them, and then later on you're like, ah shit, I have more people that can do research now. And then you have to like build a whole new room or like shift around everything else, you know? Oh wait, hold on. The new person, can they do cooking? Wait, why are you cooking? You only have like 3 skill. Dude, never cook again. Oh wait, no, that was that guy. Never mind. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna turn off the meals. Do not make any more meals, but put you back onto cooking, because you can butcher. Nice, nice. I think we need to put, yeah, we need to put chairs nearby so that one works. I like having it in like a little pattern. Does it make sense? And you can't put the chairs in like the middle because it's a 2x2 table, so you can't have it like perfectly in the middle. So I'm like, damn, okay, I guess I'll make it like symmetrically patterned. Okay, we'll let them sleep for now because they can't gain much more experience right now anyway. Research project. Fishing might be good. Fishing might be good. I'm thinking about it. Wait, hold on. What animal skills do we have? So 5, 4, 8. Okay, fishing might actually be a really good idea. And then also lets us make aquariums as well, which I've never made them. I haven't made it because I think it's from the Odyssey mod. Sorry, DLC. No, it's from Floor Mounted Aquarium. Never mind. But yeah, it probably gives recreation, which we're always looking for more recreation. Okay, let's check on the food consumption of this one. Okay, they're still normal. They're still normal. They might be a real person. Okay, the mechanoids arrive in 5 days. Okay, we're gonna speed up the construction a little bit. Ugh. I'll give it a couple more days. I'll give it a couple more days and then look at the food consumption again because I didn't know. Like before I killed the sheep person, I didn't know that they were really sneaky with it. So like I've got to like keep my eye out on that motherfucker. And like I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Like anytime I do that, anytime I accept that thing where it's like, oh, a person wants to stay at your colony, every single time it turns out to be a mimic, and like I genuinely like. The chance is probably not that high. I'm probably just incredibly unlucky. Cool. Okay, I'm thinking about what to do now, because like maybe. So chat. One of the problems I've been having continuously with the spaceship runs is that whenever you try and like disassemble the bedrooms to prepare them to go to the next area, is that not having a bedroom makes them really, really stressed. So maybe what I should do is I should like put like permanent bedrooms on the spaceship. That might be a good idea. Like it is kind of using a bit of space, but it might be worth it. How much steel do we have? 659, okay. And then we can have the doors down here. They could be wood. So then, so they're not like super impeded by it. Because these ones are steel doors. They take longer to open, but they also block out space. New Warframe obtained? Hell yeah! The Warframe gamer. Major break risk again. Oh my god. These Argon crystals dives into the void with prospecting intent. Silly. Shit. Chat, the crops of blight. The crops of blight. Gotta chop the crops. That rhymes. That's fine though, we already have so much nutrient paste. Okay, cancel your work. There we go, okay, we'll be fine now. Ah no, they're having a tantrum, god damn it. Okay, well we definitely cannot take on this person in like a melee fight, so we're just gonna have to like let them destroy whatever. Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild that. Okay, we're gonna rebuild that. Okay, I think there was another cable. Yep. They're done with their rampage. I don't know what the item in here was that they destroyed, but I just saw like an item disappear. I'm hoping it was nothing good. Right, we'll let them have like a tiny amount of sleep, and then we'll get them right back onto building. Because now that they've had the tantrum, they have like a massive mood buff, so it's not going to happen immediately again. So we just gotta just immediately make them like a really good bedroom, and then make the other people's bedrooms, and then get the fuck out of here. Because they only have like 4 days. Right, how is the food going on this one? Okay, you're still normal. I think there was more steel around here that we can mine as well. Oh, there's jade here. Okay, actually, yeah. Let's get the dirt mole on that. Major break risk again. Oh my god. It never stops. It never stops. Okay, well at least they're not on like a violent mental break. Okay, let's start planning out. Let's start planning out how we're going to like actually build this now. Oh wait, no, I need to wait till the foundation is done, then I can do that. Never mind. Got the Stardew Valley sounding music going now. Okay, back to construction immediately. We need this shit done. Okay, you want 7 medicine. That's a lot of medicine, to be honest. But it would be helping someone with a dog, I guess. We are, chat, we are on the side of the dogs. Okay, it doesn't say dog, but it says pet. Okay, fair enough. Right, I'll give you 7 medicine. You better not be lying to me. Okay, so now, so first, you need to, but then the other walls can be like anything else, basically, so we just do like wooden walls. So that's a space of 5. Perfect. Prospecting successfully, ignore the covered in guns. Okay, what is the actual length of this? Hold on. 20. So how do we actually, okay, hold on a second. How do we actually divide this then? Five. Oh, this is so complicated. Hold on. I'm trying to make the rooms perfectly the same size, but maybe I just shouldn't do that because that's going to take a while to figure out. Okay, what if we just start from like door here, and then we give them like a generous amount of room, so that's like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's perfectly in the middle, exactly. 4 rooms of 4, you're so smart. And then we can move the doors like a little bit closer to here, I feel. Okay, that's excellent, that's excellent. Ace figured it out like right as I was doing it. Smart cat. Pat, 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 pat. Okay, the sus imposter is getting the jade for me. Excellent. Cute. Okay, I think I'm gonna demolish the shelves because they hold less than the wooden crates hold, and we're just kind of like you know, like renovating, I guess. Cool. Now, build copies of these. And then I'll just choose this, and then we'll link all of these. Oh shit, okay, I accidentally selected unlink. Never mind. Okay, there's the button. Cool. Okay, now that should work. Excellent. Okay, so now we just need to get this finished. The mechanoids arrive in 3 days, which is very soon, but we can do this. Especially now that they've had the mental break, so now they're not going to have another one in a hurry. We'll tend the thing once they've. Plants designated for early forecast due to its forecasted weather. Okay, harvest that then. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how you need like research for you need research for like an orbital trade station thing, but your guys just kind of innately know what the coming weather is. They got the weather sense. They're like dogs. Oh shit! Collapsed due to extreme exhaustion again. Hold on, are you... Okay, they don't have malnutrition, so I'm watching this number really closely. I think the hunger is going down faster than it was previous. Because I remember it took more than a second, now it's taking less than a second. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm getting suspicious now. You've always got to keep your eyes out for the Amogus. Traitor? Oh, okay, chat. They weren't a mimic, they were a traitor. Okay, well, that's fine. You only have a hand cannon. Insane line, insane chat, I'm aura farming. You only have a hand cannon, we have a giant. Goodbye. It's fucking over. Hold that gun, I guess. They're already dead. Excellent. I'm glad it wasn't a mimic. The mimics freak me out. I don't like them. They have like weird ass faces. And like, I get that's probably the point because it's supposed to be like a horror thing, but still, I don't like it. I don't like looking at it. I don't like knowing it exists in this game. Tend you. So hopefully we can get the Mechanites to go away soon. Okay, not yet. Because if I remember correctly, I think it takes like a cumulative amount of tending quality, so still a while off. Also, chat, I've had another idea. I'm gonna put all of the recreation stuff inside of the spaceship, so we don't need to like, you know, shift all around and shit. Okay, we'll let them do the recreation because he hasn't done that one yet, which means it's going to be extra valuable. Excellent. Okay, now reinstall in here. Cool. Okay, we're missing steel, so we need to get the dirt mole back on the mining. Oh, there's even more jade. Ah. Do I go for that or immediately the steel? So steel is like the smart option, so I'm gonna do that. Oh right, I forgot. The dirt mole's on a mental break. Oh no. Okay, hopefully that ends soon, because we need to like finish this. Oh wait, hold on, chat, I had an idea. There's steel buildings, isn't there? We can deconstruct them. Okay, there's some steel there. A lot of steel here. Is there any roofs? No, there's no roofs. Okay, just deconstruct it then. How did Sussy Baka go? Oh, it turns out the Sussy Baka was not a mimic. I was getting a little bit suspicious because their hunger was going up faster, even though they didn't have any malnutrition. But no, it turns out they were just a traitor. So I sent the giant after them. They had a hand cannon. The hand cannon did not do shit. It did not help them at all. Now we're just cannibalizing these buildings for the steel, so we can finish the spaceship walls. Oh shit, that's my favorite part of the song. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yeah, yo. It's gonna work. Oh, see you later, minute, folks. Hope the stream is fun. Yeah, thank you. How much steel do you have? Oh, that's plenty. Okay, cool. Finish the wall. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, we're gonna let them sleep and then they'll finish the wall. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting that like their food bar is like absolutely huge because I don't know if you saw there, but they had like 2 nutrient-based meals and only went up to like 40%. But like their hunger rate is only like 90%. So it's kind of like weird like hunger bar stuff going on with the giant. Okay, so first of all, we'll get the giant's bed. Yard. Oh wait, no. We'll put it like 1 downward so we can have like a nutrient-based dripper. Install here. Install here. Yeah, so once we finish moving all of the bedrooms, then it should be like really easy to like get them to the next area without them like freaking out or whatever. Because like you never really think about how much of like an impact the bedroom is having on their mental state until it becomes an issue. Wait a second, hold on. Is this room bigger than this other room? Five, 4. Ah, it's not fucking symmetrical. 4. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, okay. In that case, I'm gonna put the giants stuff over here because having a more spacious bedroom, I think the colonists like having more spacious bedrooms. Okay, apparently the dirt mole had an aspiration to feel catharsis, so now that they've had a mental break, they're doing really good. That's excellent. Now, finish mining that jade before we blast off. Pipe networks, nutrient paste. I guess I'll just put it like directly down like this because apparently nutrient paste pipes do not have a minus beauty modifier, which I'm mildly surprised by because cables have a minus beauty modifier, but this doesn't for some reason. I'm assuming it's from the hold on. Yeah, okay, it's from the expanded mod, so they probably just decided it would be annoying to have that. That makes sense. Cool. Okay, so chat, what that means that now we have the nutrient paste dripper here. It will automatically feed the colonist while they are in bed, which saves a lot of time. And since these colonists are the, what is your ideology again? I think it was like transhumanist. Yeah, transhumanist. Since they're transhumanist, they don't mind the nutrient paste, which is also great. Okay, cool. How are we doing down here? We've already got the jade? Excellent. Can you haul it? Okay, we'll send the giant to haul the rest of it. The mechanoids arrive in 1 day, so we gotta get this shit done with. There we go. What is the Jade beauty modifier? Plus 250%. Okay. What if we put a Jade wardrobe in here? Nah, okay. Maybe I should wait until they have higher construction skills, so it has like better chance of being higher quality. Maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. Because it's kind of wasted if we don't get like a high quality on it. Also, I just realized there's no roofs here yet. Finish the roofs, you lazy bitch. Also, chat, I haven't mentioned it yet, but one thing I've noticed that's really useful in this game is, or at least with these mods, I mean, is that if you make the saloon door, it costs less materials, and shockingly, it actually blocks the temperature from leaving the same as a wooden door would. So I think maybe I'll deconstruct these and replace it with saloon doors because they open even faster. Because basically what I thought it would do is I thought it would be like the curtain from like, I forget which mod it was from, but there was a mod that adds like a curtain made of like leather, which works as a door, but it doesn't like insulate the heat or anything. But no, apparently this does insulate the heat, which is insane to me. Also, why are we at power? Oh, there's no wood. Okay, put wood in. "24 hours until the mechanoids arrive." Okay, is there anything I forgot to do? Okay, so we gotta like finish setting up this person's bedroom here as well. We can just deconstruct that. We can reinstall the light here. I think we'll just deconstruct the torch. Okay, we probably just deconstruct the research bench because, like, we already have 4 of them. Like, we're already kind of overkilling it. But chat, one thing I noticed while I was playing off stream is that it's actually a really good idea to leave some of this stuff behind because if you bring the chairs with you every time, you just end up like with poor quality chairs, and I just never like think about like, oh, I should probably like destroy all of these and then make new ones so we have like higher quality ones. So I'm not doing the most advisable thing right now, but you know, at least since I'm like conscious of the issue, then I will try and fix it. I'll just have to remember in like the next area once we're like building skill 20 or something, like, oh, I've got to replace everything. Hospitality for an operative. Playing a troublesome political situation. What isn't? Oh, Okay, we're not going to do that right now. We're not like in a great state to be hosting important people. Oh, I have an idea. Chat. Since we don't have a colonist living in here yet, we can make that the bathroom, and then we can reinstall the bathroom stuff in there. Because the bathroom stuff doesn't have any like quality levels to it, so we don't really lose anything by just reusing that. I need to get the other colonists to move around the stuff I need to reinstall because the giant is not doing great. $16 We are really cutting it close this time. This is like the closest I've ever let the timer get, to be honest. Okay, let's get deconstructing and everything. We need to go now, like now. See the cube? I'm looking at the ship design. Yeah, it's because basically, Pomander, I had an idea because with the previous runs, we kind of learned that like one of the consistent problems when you're trying to prepare to go to the next area is that obviously you like you get rid of the rooms for the colonists, and then like it causes a lot of like problems. So I was like, wait a second, what if I just put the rooms on the ship? And I had like the biggest like idiot. I'm just gonna start calling this like an idiot brain blast. I had like an idiot brain blast from like, wow, why don't I just put it on the ship then? Then they would not be upset, in fact. So we're doing that right now. Okay, we cannot reinstall the heater, so just deconstruct it. Also, Pomander, the robots are arriving in 11 hours. I've never cut it this close in my life. Nine hours. We gotta get out of here. Eight hours. Okay, and there was conduits, I guess. I'm not sure how worth it is, like just. Oh right, there was another light here as well. Oh right, the power cannot reach it there. There we go, cool. Is that everything? I guess we just deconstruct that and then that would be like everything. Yeah. Okay, is there anything I'm forgetting? Not really. No, I don't think so. So I'll cancel the deconstruct order on those, I think. There's some graves here, but I don't think putting them into like sarcophagi would be like particularly worth it. Yeah, I think we just gotta leave. We just gotta leave. We've only got like 5 hours, but we got literally everything. Right, chat, it's time to blast off. Expected quality 17%. We love to see it. I hope we get a good map. I hope we get a good map. Oh my god, chat, we can land at the distress signal. You could go to a logging work site. Go to a farming work site. Oh wait, chat, they're farming toxic potatoes. We don't want to eat those. They're cringe. They're disgusting. There's a lot of caves. There's a lot of caves we could go to. Caves are work pretty good with our dirt mole colonist. High geothermal activity. Interesting. So there's probably a lot of steam geysers. River source, wild cotton plant. Oh, fertile. Okay, we could probably plant a lot of stuff there. Increased animal life. Okay, animal life is kind of like a double-edged sword because you might get like predators and those are really annoying. Okay, chat, let's go to the either the river source with the cotton plants or the fertile river. I want to see what the river source looks like. We're going to go there. Also, yes, the ship does look like a cube. I do not plan to fix this. We are now the Borg. If the Borg was like a dwarf, a giant, and a human being. Hold on a second, I'm getting pings. Someone's pinging me. Okay, we're back to it. Cool. Minecraft ship. Literally. Oh my god, this map looks so cool. What the fuck? That looks amazing. Chad, this looks so weird. I love it. I wonder if the raiders will like appear from like this specific tunnel. Or like this one or something. This looks so cool. That's such a, oh my god. I wish I could like have this map for like a dirt mole playthrough where it's like only dirt moles in like a crash landed scenario. Okay, there's really not a lot of places I can put this ship, so we're just gonna like put in like the, I guess. And then like leave a little bit of room for the steam geyser in case we do end up using that. Yeah, just put it there. But yeah, this is such a cool map. Now I kind of wonder. Now I kind of wonder if they deliberately like added code that would make it so that there's always like a viable landing zone in the map, because I feel like it's an oddly useful coincidence that there's like an area exactly in the middle here where I couldn't land literally anywhere else. Like not even here because there's not enough room there. Okay, some things have sustained damage. Okay. Now we can set up our hygiene stuff again, quick. Okay, I'm thinking we just put it like right next to the ship because like we're gonna have like way more water than we need, just by like being here. And then do a little water tower. Or should I put it inside of the ship? That might be a better idea, actually. Does the water tower decrease beauty? Ah, shit, chat, the water tower is minus 15 beauty. Oh no. Okay, so we can make some limestone plumbing. I wonder, I wonder if it lets us like get any like wind speed like down here in the caves. Right, we'll find out. We'll make the wind pump. God, everything is so damaged. That's that's awful. Oh wow, yeah, it's really fast. Holy shit. Chat, we got a lot of wind down in the caves. Now we just gotta hook it up. Also, chat. I don't know if you saw, but there's like an arrow here where it shows like the water direction. I think the reason why it shows that is because you've got to take that into account for the sewage piping, because if you pipe sewage into the water and then the water continues to where you poop into the water, that's not good. But maybe if we put it here where it goes away, like away from us, then that could be really useful because, you know, we're obviously not drinking that poop. So I've got an idea. We'll do a little limestone plumbing, and then we can put a sewage outlet here. Yeah, we'll have to make like a bridge thing for that, but that's fine. The poop ship. Okay, walk back to bed if you're gonna sleep. Excellent. Also, we've almost researched fishing, so in chat we can start fishing here, and then that will give us another source of food as well. I'm assuming we can just like shove fish into the nutrient paste grinder. That would make sense to me. Also, let's get the people that are terrible at building to repair everything. Oh, welcome back, Thorir. So basically, with only like 6 hours left on the clock, I decided that I would like uninstall all of the beds and stuff and put them onto the ship, because I was saying earlier that one of the problems with the ship playthrough is that whenever we take apart the bedrooms, because basically we tried to put the bedrooms on the ground, but then once we try and deconstruct them to get ready to lift off, then they start getting really stressed because they've lost their bedrooms. So we put them on the ship now. And with only 6 hours left to spare before the robots arrive, we blasted off, and now we're in a crazy-ass cave map. And now we got to deal with something else, which I was just talking about a second ago. We got water flow. This is the source of a river. And that means that if we put the sewage down here, then it will follow the flow of the river out of there, so it won't pollute our water. Holy moly, exactly, that's what I was saying. I was saying a second ago that this map is so awesome that I wish I could like have it as like a regular map for like a dirt mode playthrough, like a normal crash landed thing instead of the spaceship. Because it looks really cool. But yeah, we're letting the giant rest right now because they've been doing a lot. Let's get the medical person on them. Straight to a hole with a cave system, exactly. And I was saying a second ago, I was saying to the chat that like they must have added like some kind of code to make it so that like there's some place that you can land, because we can literally only land like here, like with a couple of blocks of deviance, because even over here, like the sun shines through here, but there's still not enough room to land there. It's only in the middle here. There's no other location we can land. Also, there's some bug colonies nearby. Interesting. The mole paradise, exactly. That's reminding me, Thorier, if you remember the meme that was posted in the Discord about the Tumblr post about Puppy Dog City. This is Mole City. We brought the mole to Mole City. The green parts under the holes. Yeah, exactly, where the sun shines through. Yeah. Mole City is real, I have seen it. Exactly. We found the Mole City. So now we're just working on the as I mentioned, we're working on the sewage system and the hygiene thing right now. Hopefully Giant does not have another mental break. So the reason why they're having so many mental breaks right now is the medical condition, sensory mechanites, which is basically like a... So basically, in RimWorld they have like nano machines and they do good stuff, but unfortunately, apparently sometimes it mutates. So now we've got the sensory mechanites, semi-coherent mechanites, which reside in the nervous system. They enhance the victim's senses, but also cause intense pain. These are probably a mutated strain of sense-enhancing mechanites. So basically, it's like we got the performance-enhancing nanomachines, but like, you've got like the ones that have like mutated like a virus, and they're not good for you. Well, they help. They help. They're actually good. Because you can see here, their manipulation percent is 126%, and their sight and their hearing, but they're also in a lot of pain. So they're actually, so he's actually building, he's constructing faster, which is like the silver lining. Also, there's like liquid and shit everywhere, because when the ship landed, it did like that crash thing where like stuff gets damaged, and something must have dropped nutrient paste, I guess. The nutrient paste buildings are fine; they're still here, but like there's paste everywhere. Okay, finish that plumbing, please. There we go. Okay, now you can rest. Okay, so now the basin is working. Now I just need to get the toilet working by hooking up the sewage. And then they can rest. Then they can rest. Okay, now you're okay. Now you can actually rest. And we got one of the people that are not good at construction. Like they only have like a level 2 in construction. They're just repairing everything on the ship because you don't actually need any skills to repair stuff. Yeah, we'll give them a break as well. Oh god, a group of pirates from the... That's an insane faction name. A group of pirates from the awesome Mantis, but the Mantis has 2 S's in it, have arrived nearby. These raiders seem to be led by a powerful sidecaster. They can use psychic powers, whatever. Okay, so we're getting attacked by one guy, and he's like a dragon guy. And he's some kind of sidecaster. Level 13. Chat, he's a level 13 sidecaster. Okay. I'm going to hope, chat, that the AI does not know how to actually use the psychic abilities properly, because level 13 Psycaster is fucking crazy. Like, at one time, when I was playing, like, off-stream, they had this event happen, and there was, like, a Psycaster with, like, the Warlord powers, and it was fucking jumping all over the place, perfectly hitting people. It was insane. Like, I barely won, and it was because I had, like, giant turrets, like, giant ancient turrets that shoot, like, anti-air guns. And now we gotta deal with one of these guys. They're not attacking yet, though. Oh, never mind, he might be dead. Holy shit, I spoke too soon. So chat, he has the enemy has encountered the bugs. Okay, chat. Let's go and capture the Psycaster because that'll be a very useful asset. We'll recover him from here, and he'll be very grateful, I'm sure. Whatever. Go my minions. Solar getting mugged by ants. Literally. That's Ace. That's like that's an awesome analogy. Solar finding a size 3 battle group of humans and getting beaten the fuck up. Okay, now we just bank these guys up a little bit, because the giant is the good melee one. But we'll keep them, like, in reserve just in case. Oh, I know. Okay, chat, I actually know what to do. Okay, so stab this one, and then the other ones can't get you. Nice. Giant is... I'm assuming they're fine. Yeah, they're totally fine. They have a lot of injuries, but it does nothing to them. Whereas the regular human beings, they have like some damage and it's fucking killing them. This is why we don't let them get into the combat unless we like have to. There we go. Ah, right, destroy the hive. The bugs are back. Me doing my best Dracula flow impression. Not give great options to control and funnel enemy raiders. Not sure how much you utilize here with the mobile-based nomadic lifestyle, but if I were making a perma-based, I'd definitely try. Yeah, exactly. Because if I was doing like the normal crash landed thing with like with the dirt moles, as I keep talking about, if I was doing that, then I would absolutely funnel them using that. You're absolutely correct. Right, okay, so insect jelly, we'll let them eat that, and it'll give them a little bit of recreation. Consume. What is the downside of eating this again? I think there was a downside. No, never mind. Okay, apparently it's great, actually. Cool. And then they get like a... Wait, what? I thought they got... Hold on, I thought they got like a mood buff from eating the jelly, or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. Oh my god, he dropped a charge pistol. Chat, the fucking level 13 psychic had like a sci-fi gun and we gotta steal it now. That's great. Right, you grab all that shit. And okay, we don't have like a building for the prisoner. Okay. As long as we hold on, I'm trying to think about how to do this, because if we take their gun away, that's not gonna like fully neutralize the threat, because obviously they are psychic. But like we don't have a room for them yet, and I don't want to put I could just make like a sleeping spot in the toilet room, but then the colonists would be like, fuck, I can't shit, I'm so angry. One of the rooms into a prison room. Yeah, I know, I understand what you're saying, but oh, what about this one? Okay, what about this one actually? Because we're literally using this one for nothing right now. Okay, this one's for prisoners. Capture you. Okay, cool. You're all done repairing yourselves or whatever. Damn, I can't shit. I'm so angry. Listen, that's just how it goes. That's just how it actually is. Also, chat, huge fan of the fact that this guy has taken no real damage. Oh, sorry, she has taken no real damage. She just got hit so many times that her pain went to extreme and she fell unconscious. No limbs lost. Perfect prisoner. Right, start tending to him. Wait, why is it so cold in here? Oh, it's cold outside. Okay, chat, we gotta start like setting up we gotta get some heaters going. Got bullet anted, literally. Cool, and then a wall mounted vent. Vent, wall, vent, wall, vent, wall, vent. Okay, so hopefully they don't try and escape, and then I like immediately learn what the psychic powers are before I recruit them. Because again, it's insanely lucky. It's insanely lucky that the bugs just fucked them up first. Now let's get some more steel, and then we can make more vents. Get the heat traveling around. Right. Prisoner, recruit. How good is our socials? Okay, the dirt mole is insanely good at social. How is their food doing? Okay, they're a little bit hungry. Clear, prioritize work, feed that person. And then chat to them. Okay, so I'm gonna set Warden to priority 1, so immediately whenever they can, they're gonna speak to them and feed them. Okay, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while to recruit them. We could increase their mood for that, but I think like the bigger priority right now is making the rooms look nicer. Because basically, if they have like nicer looking bedrooms, and if the recreation room here, if that looks nicer, then they'll have like better mood. Also, I think I might need more heaters as well. Oh wait, it's because there's no vents here. That's why it's so cold. Never mind. Never mind. Wait a second. Does achieve their meet an angelic being? Wait, what are you? Okay, it must have been something else, because that's not an angel. That's a dragon. Okay, I should probably do like another vent for here as well, actually. Mad Muffalo. Chat, the Buffaloes, they're going mad. Send out the mildly injured. Jesus Christ, I gotta remind you guys, look at all these injuries, and it's like pain, medium. Consciousness, 94%. Like, we're still here. We're still so here. I think I'm gonna see how the giant does on this one. Holy shit, the giant, he is soloing the Muffalo. Yep, never mind. Okay, we did not need any help. I was slightly concerned. I was concerned this might have been an issue. Never mind. Yeah, he can carry himself, exactly. It's so insane to me, like how many injuries the person has, and they're just like they're just carrying through it, like they don't care. Right, get butchering. Oh, we get a lot of nutrient paste from this. And we're almost finished our fishing research. That's going to be so helpful. And they're talking to the prisoner again. Yeah, that's still going to take a while. Okay, what do we do in the meantime? Okay, chat. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. We can actually build normal wood floors and on top of the ship floor. So I'll do like fine wood floor because we don't have enough bricks to do like tiled floor, but we'll do like fine wood floor, and then that'll make the giant more happy because they'll have a nice bedroom. Then that'll keep them from having the mental break because we got to constantly be on top of that. Because pain also adds to the mental break for obvious reasons, and they're like medium pain right now, but they're vibing through it because okay, so chat, I gotta figure out who the hell is the angelic colonist? Who is that pretty? Oh, angelic beauty. Oh, okay. They have a gene for that apparently. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. Okay, apparently they look good. And that makes the colonists happy. Pretty women? Exactly. Me when my morale increases because women. Fishing zone. Chat, we can do fishing now. These little be beauty. Thank you. Chat, it's time to fish. Never mind, they're gonna sleep instead. That's understandable. Okay, see chat, now the room is slightly impressive, and that's way better than being dull. I think we have enough wood to just do that to like all of the rooms. And like probably do like here as well, because it means that like this person's gonna like regain mood faster, and if their mood is higher, then it means they're gonna be like easier to recruit. God, I still can't get over that chat. Fucking Psylink level 13. They're like, hey, we're just gonna like throw the. I know you only have like 3 colonists and whatever, and you've just started the game, but I'm gonna throw like a level 13 Psycaster at you. And then like because we have the fucking bugs on our side or something, we don't even have to do anything. It's crazy. This is going insanely well. Is anyone good at shooting? No. Okay, if we had someone that was good at shooting, I would have given them this person's gun. They are the only one that's good at shooting. Okay, we'll keep the gun for them. Nutrient paste meal is rotted away in storage. Damn. There we go. So now this bedroom is decent. This one's also decent. Oh, this one's probably impressive because of the wardrobe. Okay, let's add wardrobes to these ones then. Oh right, also gotta move the heater because you can't play billiards if all the spaces adjacent to it are not free, and the heater is blocking it. Here we go. Oh my god, it's still freezing in that room specifically. Okay, we gotta like build it here for there, I guess. There we go. Okay, now that's way better. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. So now, chat, this is kind of the phase where like we have like just enough food that we can like focus on making like the colonists happier, and then after that we immediately get right back into food. Wait, what was that noise? Okay, chat, I think I pressed something and it did like a modded thing or something. It did like a cracking noise or something. That was weird. Okay, they're still not impressive. Okay, it must be like the quality of the stuff or something. Ah, yeah. Okay, I think it's the quality of the stuff inside. Never mind. All right, what else can we do? Clean up that room. Clean up that room. What are the other ones doing right now? Still mining? Excellent. What's that one doing? Oh, they're fishing! There's 2 koi. Chat, we've got 2 koi. Koi are colored varieties of the Ammercarp Cyprinus rubrofuscus. They're kept for decorative purposes in outdoor koi ponds or water gardens. Interesting. Oh my god, chat, that reminds me. We've unlocked like an indoor aquarium thing. How do we do it? Where do we get it? Floor mounted aquarium. I think we need to unlock like something else first. Yeah, with fabrication. Okay, so chat, we need to research fabrication and then we can make an indoor aquarium. Latin species names, true. I am not familiar with the Latins. Right, clean up the... Oh, the room's already clean. Okay, never mind. See, chat, this is the point where we go from like trying to expand the spaceship to making the spaceship very nice to live in. See, now it's slightly impressive, which is good. Wait, why does it say reserved for prisoners? That's not how that's supposed to work. So basically, when food gets placed in here, normally it's like, you can't move it because it's reserved, but that's raw food. We don't want them eating raw food because then they'll get angrier. Unless they can eat raw food. Can they eat raw food? Also, what the hell does inner peace mean? Immunity to negative moods and opinions from social fights or insults. Damn, we got fucking Buddha on our team right now. Well, not on our team yet, but... Working on their mobile forever home? Exactly. Okay, we'll need another light, I think. To light up this side of the room. There we go. Okay, is it all lit now? Yes. Yes, cool. See, this part looks kind of dark to me, but no, apparently it does count as being lit, so that's good. Chat, I am... Oh, I know. Okay, we can pick up that and then drop it in like another room so it doesn't count as a prisoner thing, because she's not supposed to be eating the raw meat. Excellent. Okay, now is there any quests we can do? Strange signal? No, we're not doing. Oh right, chat. We still have the quest for taking care of this person for 17 days. We could get honor stuff for that, and then that would lead to us getting psychic powers. I don't think we don't have any psychic power people yet. That could be useful. The only thing is that like the person that arrives from that is that they won't do any work, and we have to keep them for 17 days. So I guess we'd have to like we would have to keep them on the spaceship, because otherwise, like when the robots come, and because like they got to stay here for a whole 17 days. 17 days is a really long time. I'm thinking about how we're gonna do this, because we can only fit 30 more squares of this like substructure, this thing that like, you know, you build the ship stuff on top of. I think we could spare some for another room, probably, yeah. Oh no, shit, chat, we don't have enough of the we don't have enough of the little gravity panel things. Okay, we need to do more spaceship research then, I guess. I'm gonna research smithing first though, because that's kind of like on the path to make guns. And better melee weapons and also armor, which we're gonna need. How good are you at research? You can do... Okay, you're a little bit okay at research. Oh, you're talking to them again. 23, okay. It's still gonna take a really long time, but we're getting there. Okay, so what is the main things they're not happy about? Serious pain, slept on ground, 8 nutrient-based meals, slept in the cold, 8 cooked insect meat. Well, we can't really do anything about the insect meat right now. Slept in the cold. Okay, we can improve that, and yeah, so it's warm in there right now, so that's fine. Wait a second. Do they have like a higher warmth requirement? Okay, they don't seem to have any like temperature preference genes. Okay, so we'll build them a bed. That seems like the quickest way. Oh my god, who put fucking muffalo meat there? They're trying to feed this person raw meat and I'm going insane. We will give her a proper bed. There we go. Nice, okay, so now we've got a real bed. Oh, right, I have an idea, chat. Okay, maybe what we should do is we should, build like a non-ship structure over here, and then that'll be like a prison. And then we can make it like a better room, because our space is really limited here, and we don't have like a lot of options to make this like a better area for the prisoner. We're not trying to American prisoner Max right now. We're trying to build like actual good prisons. Okay, cool. Who is the plant chopper again? Okay, the guy beginning with C. It's a good plan, yeah. Alright, so we chop all the trees down and then we start building. Prison break interval 15 days, what the hell? Oh, we got a raid. Lever action rifle and a sawed-off shotgun, okay. The giant is healed, aren't they? Yeah, the giant is like fully healed, so that's literally nothing. Don't need to worry about that. Wait, are they attacking immediately? Yeah, they are, okay. Okay, unfortunately we had to get rid of the bugs to get the prisoner, so the bugs are not going to stop these ones. Okay, we've healed. We've tended the nanite disease temporarily. Now let's get to killing. Hello. Wait, were they firing at? Oh, they're firing at the bugs. Hold on, wait, chat. I'm gonna leave them alone. They've started this fight. I'll let them finish the fight. God's most intelligent creature. We will fire at the bugs on our way to the enemy base. Bugs for the win once again. Literally, literally. I'm winning so much by not antagonizing the bugs. Which apparently is not common wisdom on the Rim. And now we just wait for the bugs to just walk away, because they're minding their own business. Are you good at anything? Oh, intellectual! Okay, maybe we let them live. We can get them to do our research for us, because we need research right now. Okay, they've lost, okay, no, they've not lost their eye, they just have a scar on their eye. No other permanent damage. Okay, I will... Are you the medic? You're the medic. Okay. God, that's so fucking funny. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to fight them and I'm gonna take a couple injuries, but whatever. And then they shoot at the bugs and I'm like, what? Why would you do that? Incredible, incredible. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we're more than halfway to this person leveling up medical as well, so that's great. You see, the bugs are just vibing. Like, see, the person was, like, right there, and the bugs didn't come for him, because he didn't fucking attack them. Oh, right, the medic is starving. Okay, well, let them get some food, then. It will be a real problem in the Rim, literally. Okay, so chat, this means that we need to redouble our efforts to build the prisons. Okay, okay, so there's no bugs over here. I just had to check real quick. There's not really any risk of thunderstorms down here, so I'm gonna build out of wood. It would be kind of insane. It'd be insane if there is actually a risk of thunderstorms and then it just burns down. Because of like the surface above us right now. That would be kind of funny. I would be mad, but it would be kind of funny. Wait, where did they go? Wait, where did they go? Oh, they got up again. Okay, chat. Time to go and interrupt. Time to go and interrupt this this early exit they're going for right now. Wait, hold on a second. Let's drop the knife and just punch them. There we go. That's... Oh my god, that is kind of fucked up. Okay, what I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna put a sleeping spot here so we can capture them real quick so they don't get funny ideas again. Prisoner recruit. Nice. I should add like a shower. I think they'd probably appreciate a shower. Oh wait, it's cold in there. Hold on a second. We're gonna build another vent, chat. Another one. 10 million more vents on the spaceship. And another heater. God, it's so cold around here. We've got like 3 heaters going and it's not enough. Okay, we don't have enough power for another heater. God damn it. Should I just build a fire? It might be better to just build a fire. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that we lost a component on this, because I thought that would have been a good idea, but I guess not. Fire. Campfire, there we go. So we just gotta hope the campfire does not set anything on fire. There we go. Okay, the temperature is slowly climbing. Okay, we're doing good again. We're doing good. Reject tech, return to fire. Literally. I don't need electricity for my heating method. My heating method is a campfire. There we go. It's getting so much better now. Okay, now to think about how we're gonna do this. So, okay, maybe first of all we just put down the good flooring. We're gonna need to cut down some more trees for it though. Or I guess in this case, mushrooms. They got some goddamn timber shrooms. It's like trees, but they're mushroom. Put you on like priority 1 plant cutting, I think, instead of research, because research is good, but like we really need the plants cut right now. We're taking some shrooms, exactly. We're taking the shrooms and we're putting them on the campfire. The camp shroom. Okay, the mood on this person is very high, which means that the recruitment is proceeding faster, which is excellent. We love bombing? Exactly, we love bombing. In both senses. The only thing we need to worry about now is that, like, the nutrient paste is slowly running out, so you might need to start fighting something to get, more. Okay, apparently some of the bugs are already dead, but I don't want to aggravate them, because that's, like, at this point, attacking the bugs seems to be, like, the attacking Russia in winter strategy. Like, you just don't do it. But there is a lot of doe and bucks over here, so just kill them. Oh my god, it insta-killed that one. Also, chat, there's an owl bear over there. Although instead of being called an owl bear, due to copyright, it is called a terral. Okay, that should be enough. It's butcher. Oh wait, hold on, chat. I just realized I should reinstall the butcher table somewhere else because as we were saying earlier, for some so basically, since the raw meat is technically food, it drops immediately in the prisoner area, and then it says that it's food for the prisoners, which it's not. It is just raw meat. It is just raw meat. Legally distinct owlbear? Exactly. Okay, now get to butchering. Okay, nice. Now we're getting more nutrient paste again. Deserter? Nope. We are not becoming enemies of the Empire. This is not profitable to me. This is not a good idea. Okay, can you clean this room? Also, one thing I quite like that they added to RimWorld with the Odyssey DLC is that you have these birds like quails and stuff, and you can actually hunt them. You can fire guns at them, but sometimes when they move, they do like a thing where it's where like they fly, like they move over terrain, like they're probably gonna do it in like a second, but like they. Okay, I think I was going too fast there, so you couldn't really see it. But like they just start flying sometimes, and I find that kind of cool. And also you can tame them, and then you can train them to do stuff as well, which is like super useful for like flying animal, I guess. Nice, exactly. I haven't done anything with like training like flying animals yet, but it does sound like really interesting. Okay, we got the dirt mole to go trade. Oh, we can sell the insect jelly. Yeah, that's a good idea. And the egg. And the leather. Fur. And the Budweiser. Okay, so we could buy some books, because books are like, it's another way of getting recreation. They just kind of sit at a table and they read the book. That might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll get the books. We're learning. Oh shit, what the... oh, they're fighting the bugs. Every time someone fucking fights the bugs. Holy shit, they fucking... they did not need to take all those injuries, but whatever. I guess we'll take the jelly, and then we'll sell the jelly back to them. Best allies of convenience? Yeah, and also just... Because, like, in that case, they weren't even, like, our allies. People just decided to attack them, which is insane. Like, they literally could have just, like, sat there and not did anything. Whatever. Right, who's the traitor again? It was one of yous. Oh my god, why can't I see him? Where's the guy with the question mark? Apparently he's like here or something? I still don't see him. Did he die? No, because that's not him. Okay, cancel taking that person's clothes, because that's a... They've been outside for too long, and now they're like very low durability, and people don't like low durability clothes. Also, come on, haul the books in. What are you doing? Oh my god. Did the trader just die while I wasn't looking? Because I genuinely don't see a guy with a question mark above him. I'm so confused. Also, there's a guy doing like fucking instrument magic here. Oh, there he is, there he is. Okay, chat, we finally found him. Trade with him. Sell him the jelly. Oh my god, 470 silver, that's great. Sell the weed. Oh, okay, so this one doesn't give us any skills. So chat, for context, the other books give you like a little bit of skill, but then this one just has like a recreation multiplier, and then that one's really good because we're not really getting them for like the skill training anyway. We're just kind of getting them so like the colonists have something to do. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing on the area that the sky can see. Prisoner. Okay, we've almost recruited the person. We might not even need the jail, to be honest. I think we might just cancel. Although we could use it for something else. I'm not sure what though. I think we'll just cancel it because we were kind of getting ambitious on it anyway. Like maybe we just do it like with a normal floor instead of a fine wood floor, because fine wood floor takes so much wood. We've got to clean everything because animals have been pooping everywhere. It is just too lovable. Thank you. Okay, clean this. Okay, so we're just trying to like clean all the rooms because it increases their impressiveness. Because dirt like has like a massive effect on how impressive the room is. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, chat with the prisoner again, come on. Mentioned. So true. Wait, 14? I thought it was... Oh, I was looking at the wrong stat. Okay, so no, I was looking at Will. Will is the one for enslaving them, Resistance is the one for recruiting them. Damn, okay, it's gonna take longer then. One thing we could do though is to save colonists time, we can make another nutrient paste tap over here, and then that will count as like a prisoner one, so the prisoners can get food out of it instead of us having to do it for them. But yeah, I really hope that we manage to recruit her before she tries to do a prison break, because we still don't know. We still don't know if the AI is good at doing their psychic powers, and if it is really good at doing psychic powers, then like that becomes a problem where we might have to use like the giant person with the axe on them, and then they're not guaranteed to survive that, so it's kind of a lose-lose for everyone. Yeah. 12.3. Okay, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Ugh, right. Oh, we still haven't... Okay, we need to tend the sensory mechanites thing soon as well. The Anguish. Oh my god, chat, I forgot. We named the ship the Anguish. The Anguish is ready to launch again. Soon. You're finally the billionth floor. What was the things that influenced prison break timer? Days awake between prison breaks. This is affected by mood, mobility, the number of prison doors, and the time since the last prison break. Door count 20%. What does 20% mean, good or bad? I'm assuming it means like bad. I'm assuming you want to have like one door. Okay, I guess we'll see how it changes once we like put them in like a different place. And then also includes mobility, so maybe we put them in like a smaller prison cell as well. Okay, we gotta edit this a little bit. They're putting stone chunks in here. I don't want stone chunks in... Sorry. So why is this one not linked? Yeah. Well, no, we want to put all the stone chunks over here because there's like there's so many stone chunks that'll fill up the inventory in the ship, and that's also not good. Oh, the power's out again. Oh, apparently the human being that we've got in prison is having a crisis of faith. Their faith in their supremacist ideology is being threatened by being held in a cell. Since they're supremacists, I think that's kind of funny. What about the other one? Nah, they're still pretty confident in their ideology. $10.6. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Well, the other one's going slower. Okay, chat. I just realized we gotta do like a. We gotta do a role change. We gotta choose who's gonna be like the preacher of the ideology. So we'll choose the dermal because they have like high charisma, social skills stuff. There we go. Okay, so now they can start converting people to the ideologian. So we'll do that to the person who's having a crisis of faith. Preach, girl. Exactly. We preaching. There we go. Only 5.3% left. We're we just held them in a cell in pain until they're like, "Damn, maybe my ideas are wrong." And they were like, "Yes, your ideas are wrong." This is how you do it, folks. This is how you do it. Very, very cold in there. I think we gotta put another campfire in there. Yeah, and we'll see if that heats up enough. Actually, I just realized, what day of the week is this? Friday. Okay, Vivi might be streaming. I'm just gonna check, like, whether we want to rate her later or not. No, not yet. Like, I'm not saying we're ending the stream now, but like later. Okay, she will be live today. Okay. Okay, how's the temperature doing? 12. Okay, 12 is pretty good. The snow is melting. So what I'm thinking is do we have any prison bars? Okay, don't seem to. Is there like a research for it? No, okay. Oh, wait a second, barrier wall. An impassable wall consisting of metal bars that allows water to pass through must be constructed in water. Ah, okay, I thought that was going to be like a prison bars. 12 over 0, exactly. Oh, here we go, cell door and cell wall. An impassable wall consisting of metal bars, yeah. Okay, so we finish that research, then we can make that. I don't know if that like naturally makes the prison more effective, but like it has the prison vibe, so it makes sense to me. Oh, the venison is rotted away in storage, whatever. We don't need that, we have lots of nutrient paste. Chat, the owl bear is visiting us. I'm slightly worried. I'm slightly worried that it's gonna say they're like it's like trying to hunt one of my colonists for food, and we're gonna be like, ah, shit, we're gonna get a fight with the owl bear. That doesn't seem like a great prospect. How much damage does this do actually? Okay, 6.03 is not like as much as I thought it would have done, but it does have a lot of armor penetration, so that's also that is like an issue. Okay, why are we collecting bedpans in the fucking storage? You're supposed to clean them. You're not supposed to collect them. $7.4. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're so close. We're so well, not really, but like we're getting there though. Okay, apparently there's like one missing roof space here. Where is it? There we go. Because I was like, why is it not warm yet? And then I noticed that it said that it's like it's outdoors, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Okay, maybe we do actually. Maybe it does actually require like 2 campfires. Yeah, okay, it's slowly climbing up. It should be falling hard. Yeah, you can see all of the areas that the sky that like is open to the sky by just the white on the map. Being underground means that we don't lose access to wood during this time because there's like also mushroom trees. Although apparently the pine tree seems to be fine as well. I guess that makes sense. Aren't pine trees like, aren't they just fine in like real life as well with snow? Because like that's what the Christmas trees are, aren't they? Wait, how close are we to? Okay, still 7. Baby evergreen. Yeah. Although the Cornish tree is also doing fine. Maybe all the trees just like survive normal. I don't know. I thought they died, but maybe I'm just mistaken. Trees do survive winter IRL. Yeah, I guess. I must be thinking of a totally different game then. Bro, the fucking owl bear right next to my guy. And at any second, I could have a message where it's like, owl bear is hunting your colonist, and it's like, bruh, it's too close, he's not gonna live. But I also don't want to start a fight with it either. But yeah, also chat, I don't think I actually mentioned it yet, but one of the other reasons why I want to, like move them to a prison over here is because I don't know if you noticed, but like the guns are inside of the middle ship room. So like if they have like a prison break, they can just open the door and grab the fucking guns. Generally, trees survive and need to grow many years to be trees. The exception is grasses and other plants are more likely to die when winter comes. Yeah, maybe I was just thinking of grass or something. I don't know. Wait, chat, I have an idea. What if, hold on. What if I like put like hold on. But like, if I do like a wall around the steam geyser, would that like warm up the building? Would it become like extremely hot, or would it become like livably hot? Is the question. I guess we'll find out. Okay, they've accidentally locked themselves in, but that's fine. I was going to deconstruct this wall anyway. And then we build that wall. Okay, now, what about the temperature now? Oh, okay, what if I deconstruct the campfires now? And then build roof there, because the roof is missing there. Oh my god, that kind of works. That kind of works, because it's at like 27, which is like an uncomfortable temperature, but like they can totally live in that. They can totally live in that. Yeah, now it's like normalizing a little bit. Wow, that was actually a great idea. Holy shit. And then like whenever the door opens, it goes down a little bit. Okay. Okay. See, now that, okay, so now the thing is that, like, we're so close to recruiting them that, like, I feel like it's kind of like a waste to put them in the prison because, like, the conditions will just be worse and then it'll be harder to recruit them. Like, I feel like it, but I can't really think of anything else to use the building for now, though. Is there anything? I guess we could put, like, a stone curse table, I guess. Oh damn it! I've succeeded myself into failure or something. We'll do like we'll do like torch lamps as well. Smart OP, thank you. Nice, okay, so who's good at crafting? Okay, Giant's pretty good at crafting. I totally forgot the Giant was the crafting person. So, we could put them onto make stone blocks, do that forever, and then we'll have a bunch of stone blocks to make things with instead of like wood or like other scarce resources. But before we do that, temporarily make their bed a medical bed, put them in the medical bed, person to tend the disease thing again. Hopefully, okay, so hopefully this time will be the last treatment and then it'll be gone forever. No, it's still there, god damn it. Because basically the way it works is, so chat, with most diseases in RimWorld, you like tend the colonist and then that increases the speed of the immunity of the colonists, because basically if the immunity beats the infection, then they survive by getting to like 100%. But with this disease, it doesn't kill them, so it doesn't have like a percentage and an immunity. You just need to like tend them a number of times, and then once the tend quality like percentage reaches a specific point, then the disease is gone. Essentially. So hold on a second, I'm trying to find the button. There we go. So put this bed back onto them. So I probably should have been like keeping an eye on that like more often because we might have been able to get rid of it by now, but whatever, whatever. Okay, chat, there's a psychic drone. Okay, so now there's going to be a mood debuff for all males. The giant is a male, so that's -12 to mood. That's not great. And also the normal person. The dirt mole is a woman, so she is not affected. Yeah, one thing that kind of annoys me is that you don't get any crafting experience from like making them make the stone bricks, which is really dumb. Women power, exactly. Women are so powerful that they're immune to it. Oh, there's like a bronze building here. We could like deconstruct that for bronze. That'd be cool. There's so much stuff that we're trying to do with like base building and prisoner recruiting right now that I haven't managed to like actually look at the giant cave network and all of the ores in the giant cave network. Because normally that would be the first thing you do, you know? Not seeing anything else so far. Some steel buildings. Oh, compacted machinery. That gives components, so we'll have to grab that later. Components are like they're like really rare until you get the research that lets you make them out of steel. Then they're really easy to get, but we haven't got that yet, so it's they're still pretty rare right now. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing much right now. There's probably like some other stuff hidden in there that I just can't see yet. You're dangerously low on food. We've got 2 days of food left, just whatever. Oh, is the owlbear injured? Oh no, never mind. It's just naturally a little bit red. Natural redhead? True. Okay, now we got food again. Oh right, I forgot to cancel the order to make stone bricks, so they're literally running on like 0 sleep right now. Me for real, for real. Oh my god, 0.8. Chat, they're down to 0.8. We're so close. We're so close to recruiting the person. Right, clean the room, make them happier. See chat, the room went from awful to slightly impressive. That's how important the cleaning is. See, now the mood is going up again. Zero. Okay, 0. Right, chat. Next time they talk to them, then they recruit the person. I'm so excited. We've almost done it. Okay, chat. We've also converted the person to our religion, the human one, not the other one. What is the ideology of the dragon level 13 psychic person anyway? Supremacist raider. Okay, that's not great either, to be honest. We'll keep converting them. Walking up to the prisoner, it's like, what is your ideology? She's like, I love to kill, and it's like, okay, that's not good. That's not an excellent ideology. It's like our guys we haven't developed the fluid ideology yet. We haven't done this. We've only got 1 point. We need 9 more points to add something else to it. So far, it's literally just we like transhumanism and that's it. They haven't really thought about it very much. Yeah, I guess because the thing is that like if the person's like how do I word this? Like if they're not having a good time, then they start questioning like everything, and then that's what happened with the other person. However, we've been nice enough to this prisoner that they've not had to like question their ideology. So maybe we should have been very mean to them, and then we can be like, hey, raiding is bad. Hot take, raiding, being evil, killing, that might be cringe. It might be cringe actually. And then she'll be like, what? Go cancel working now so you don't starve yourself or something. Okay, so cool. Now we have 310 sandstone bricks. That's not like an incredible amount, but now we can actually like build stuff with it instead of building stuff with wood. Because sandstone has like a small beauty modifier, makes things look nicer, but it also takes a lot longer to build with. So it's kind of a trade-off. Right, what do we do now? Okay, so one thing I was saying earlier that might be a good idea is putting substructure under these hygiene bits, so then we don't lose them once we to go flying. Although I'm not sure if we have enough to like do all of that. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's the owlbear again. Hello. Do we have anyone that is good with animals? Skill 8. Are you guys any good at animals? 1. Oh, 9. Okay. How much does... Okay, can we tame this? 14% chance to attack upon failing to tame. That is, I'm gonna cancel it for now, but... maybe it's worth it? I'm not sure, I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced. Okay, yeah, so chat, we've ran out of grav ship substructure now, so we'll have to leave the water well behind. Which is a bit of a shame, but you know. Unless we deconstruct some of the pre-existing floor and then it gives us some of the stuff back, although I can't really see anything here that... Because it's all kind of inside of the ship, so that would kind of ruin stuff. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, chat, I think they're about to recruit the dragon person. Yes. Okay, cool. Now we just need to like give them an actual bed. I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna do that because this room is like the toilet room. There's probably something I could do. How do I? Okay, maybe we can make like the bathroom like a separate building. That might work actually. Because if I remember correctly, the colonists don't like act... Okay, so basically, chat, if the recreation room is good, they like the recreation room being like, being good being good looking. If the bedroom is good looking, they like that. If the toilet doesn't look great, they don't care. So we'll just get like a, the shittiest bathroom possible. In many senses of the word. Crisis of belief. The shitty shit shack? Exactly. Also, chat, this person's having such a bad time that now they're having a crisis of belief with the belief that we just gave them. They're having another one. It never ends. It never ends. Okay, cool. Now we've got like a very, very terrible bathroom setup. Now they can use that. Okay, we'll do a sandstone bed because it makes it look slightly nicer. We'll enjoy it more. Do a sandstone wardrobe. And okay, they're having a party, so I'll let the giant stay there for a bit. We've almost got smithing. Oh my god, chat, they have a tail grapple ability. We can grab people with our tail. Also, side casts. Oh, I see. Okay, so we get to choose all of the side powers they have. Okay, interesting. What is Ravager again? Animal spirits. Okay, Claw Frenzy, Disabling Strike, EMP Blow. Interesting. So I'm kind of leaning towards either that or the Warlord. I think probably Warlord, because I don't fully understand what Ravager actually like does. So I think I just get like Warlord, which is like insanely good. Wait, hold on a second. Do we got... Hold on, she's level 13. She's level 13 Psycaster, and I only get like 1 point? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's dumb. Okay, that's really dumb. Whatever, at least she has like a speed boost, I guess. Oh, okay, chat, Makoto and Valentina are, they're lovers now, apparently. We gotta make a double bed. Beacon small couple, true. Okay, we just gotta hope that he finishes the bed before he collapses from exhaustion because he has had no sleep. Okay, cool. Photo and Valentina. There we go. Okay, so cool. Now they're both assigned to that bed. Oh, I just realized, chat, that also means that we can assign the new person. I'm just realizing they're called Tiffy. We assign Tiffy to this bed. So now they have one instead of just waiting for us to make one. Also, why are you meditating all the way over there? What the fuck? Okay, chat, we gotta set a meditation spot for that one so they don't go all the way over to the insect hive. Like, listen, I know you had one bad experience with the insect, but like, it's not a good idea to go and meditate next to them. It's like trying to aggravate them or something. Yeah, so basically, chat, now they meditate, and then that gives them psi focus, and psi focus, it's the thing that lets them do the psychic powers. But yeah, chat, the reason why I'm really annoyed that it doesn't let us select a bunch of powers for them is because the higher level you are, the harder it is to get more levels. So now I just gotta kind of, I don't know, I guess I just like do quests to give them honor with the Empire, because then that's another way to get more like psi points, I guess. Oh, we got a raid. They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct a colonist via teleportation. Okay, well I needed some target practice anyway, so. The bug sounds are so soothing though. I mean, that's the only explanation really. Okay, equip the charge pistol. We need to get everyone ready. Because basically, if it... Yeah, so they're starting the ritual. So chat, if the ritual finishes, then like they get... Like one of our people gets like teleported over there and then they just like kidnap them, which is really bad. For obvious reasons. So now, chat, this is an excellent opportunity to test the speed boost. So everyone else is just going to walk their normal style. You activate speed boost. What are the stats on this for you specifically? Casting time 0.25 seconds, cooldown 2 seconds, duration 3 hours, psi focus cost 11%. So now activates, now for 2 hours she moves way faster. Zooming. Okay, fire at the other one. Okay, there's the gun symbol. Can you tail grapple them? Stunned, run away. Psychic powers to zoom? Exactly. And now we can interrupt the ritual by hitting the guys doing it. There we go. Got him. Easy. Strip them for clothes. Suddenly action music? Yeah, it's the anomaly music, because it's like an anomaly event, because they got the ritual. Oh my god, chat, I just realized all of the bugs that died earlier, we can make them into nutrient paste because it's so cold outside that they count as being frozen. Fresh meat. Oh my god, look chat, she's so fast. She's zooming. Then immediately back to bed, zooms back into bed. But no, we got more things to haul, get back out there. Nature's freezer, exactly. And then we just like drop them there until we get the butcher to butcher them. The only downside of the speed boost is that she can only use it on herself. It's not like a thing that you can also do to other people. Oh my god, chat, I just realized, chat, the charge pistol, you can give it like weapon upgrades. So basically, I was posting a bit in the Discord, but there's a mod that lets you do like weapon customizations with stuff like stocks and like sights and different ammo types and whatever. So we can customize the pistol and make it even better. We can make it like more accurate and stuff and like further range and everything. They're picking up all the bugs. I think we need to do more research before we can actually make the gun stuff though, because I'm realizing that now. We need to finish smithing and then we need to do other stuff after that. Although now we have the dragon person. They're good at research apparently. What else are you good at? Plants and cooking. Oh, we could actually, okay chat, we could actually start doing cooking now as well then. Once this person's recruited. Because then that frees up the room. Medical treatment needed. Oh, right, yeah. Up. She's too fast. She's running away from the medical treatment. Got him. But yeah, the weapon customization thing is actually really cool because it has a lot of stuff where like it's kind of like, okay, I'm trying to think about how to word this. It's kind of like rogue-like items where like you can pick a thing where it gives, or actually no, a better analogy would be like Deep Rock Galactic, where you can customize your Deep Rock Galactic gun, and then there's like stuff that gives you like a small buff that's just kind of generally good. But then there's ones that give you like bigger buffs, but like also a small downside, which is really interesting because there's a lot of that with the gun upgrades. Like you can if you have a guy who's like really good at shooting and like never misses, you could like give him like bullets that reduce accuracy but also have like a damage multiplier. Oh, are we low on food again? Oh, okay, we're a little bit low on food again. Okay, the owlbear is still there. Still vibing there. Oh, we need someone to... We need the butcher person to tend to the giant. Okay, praying, chat, we're praying that the fucking sensory mechanites end. Nope, they're still here. God damn it, chat, they're still here. We're gonna be stuck with them forever. They're never leaving us. Like, clean this room. There we go. We need to get like a person that has like the robots, like a person with a person with a brain chip that lets them control robots specifically, so we can get the cleaning robot. Because cleaning is such a fucking hassle in this game, I swear to God. Okay, cool. So once this bedroom is done, at least we can have that ready for this person then. Can't talk to them. Almost got smithing. Let's do a fine wood floor again. Because this is kind of like a smaller room than this over here, so it's kind of like easier in like this small area. Because like the problem with doing it up here is because it's like so huge that it becomes like 3,000 wood, and that's like insane. Smithing. Then machining, and then machining is where we start actually getting into like the actual like complicated stuff, because then you can make like ammo packs, and ammo packs are great because it's basically like gear that the person can wear, and it reduces the cooldown on firing a gun. So if we put that on the dragon person and then we make her do the speed boost, then it basically doesn't matter that she's carrying extra weight because she's faster than everything else in the game. Like you just run over, because the crazy thing is, chat, I can't emphasize enough, the craziest thing to me is the fact that like it lasts for 2 hours. So you just activate the speed boost, and then like if you just find a guy that can only hit you with melee attacks, so you just hit him with a gun, and then he's never gonna catch you. You just keep shooting him until he dies. Okay, so now we just gotta wait for this person. Good. But yeah, I'm feeling really good about this run. Whoa, exactly. Because previously we only had people that were like good at like melee or like just not good at combat in general, but now we have someone that's good at shooting and has like psychic powers that specifically support that. And oh, also chat, the other thing as well. So next power is power leap. That one's pretty alright. It means they can do like a jump, although it's kind of redundant when you can move really fast. However, the next one is my favorite, firing focus. It reduces their range cooldown by 80% for roughly 2 minutes, depending on their psychic sensitivity. So she's already got a pistol, and the pistol fires really often, turning on firing focus, and then basically just like a non-stop stream of pistol bullets. And then that's before even mentioning the fact that they have fucking guided shot, which it says here projects a psychic aura for a few moments that allows the caster to alter the path of any bullet they fire, effectively doubling their weapon range and guaranteeing hits for the duration. Duration scales with psychic sensitivity. So imagine this. We activate firing focus. Our character now fires a non-ending stream of bullets. We activate guided shot. The range of the pistol doubles, and now it never misses. That's the shit we're dealing with. This is why we have to give this person like honor with the big empire, so then they can get like silent levels from that, because they can't get it from actually like properly leveling the psychic powers, because once again, as I mentioned earlier, the mod does not let us do that, which I'm still so mad about. Like, why are they level 13 if I don't get to get 13 levels worth of points? Because if they let me do that, I would have had that going already. I would have had like the perfect hit attack. Just imagine how insane that's gonna go once I get like some kind of like high-tech sniper rifle. Like some kind of crazy ass sci-fi laser sniper, and I'm like, okay, now all of your shots are gonna hit. Like, famous last words and everything, but I really don't think that, like, any raids they're gonna throw at us anytime soon are gonna be any kind of challenge. The only thing that can get us now is, like, a really bad disease. Okay, we should start converting this person. They're in 63%. Okay, cool. That's a lot of progress. I really get the feeling that I should just kill the owlbear. And now that we have like the speed boost, I feel like we could totally do that. We just need to make sure that nobody else goes outside while we're doing it. Now run away. Easy, easy. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's like melee enemies. They can't do shit. Okay, shoot him with a gun. It'll be faster. There we go. Butcher. Okay, I meant to butcher the owlbear, but I guess they need to get through the stock of insects first. Yeah, we got insane power. Yeah, yeah. We've got like... I would personally say, although it does kind of depend on situation. I was gonna say that like this one's definitely more powerful, but it does kind of depend on situation, because if they have like a really long range gun, then they could probably get a shot off before we run out of range. The only thing is that like the pistol, the time to fire is really short. So if they do actually have like a regular gun, like if they have like a shotgun or like an assault rifle or something, literally all we have to do is go around the corner, fire the gun at them, move away from the corner, and they can't shoot at us before we've already moved away, because the pistol fires so quickly. Without any psychic powers involved. And then that's before we add a bunch of upgrades to the pistol to make it like fire quicker using the customizable gun mod thing. So yeah, as I mentioned, I'm feeling insanely good about this run. This is gonna go so well. And then in the incredibly unlikely scenario that there is actually a threat that we can't deal with, we are literally playing as the spaceship. We can just blast off. Let's get Butcher in again, come on. Okay, someone's got tattered apparel. Okay, wearing shoddy gloves, trousers, shoes, and mantle. Okay, that's a lot to replace. Okay. We might need to... Okay, who's good at tailoring? Okay, Makoto, really good at tailoring. Okay, so we might get them, actually, like, tailoring stuff then. That's another thing we could put in this room. The Joestar secret technique, exactly! We love a JoJo reference in the chat. Okay, I can't see the tailoring thing. It might be hidden behind the... Is it behind the phone? Yeah, it is behind the phone. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have steel to spare. I'm gonna build a couple of these little bench things. They make the crafting go faster. Oh, okay, we finally recruited the person. Cool. This is your bedroom. How's Makoto's construction skills now? Good question. 13. They are two better. They are two better than the crafting now. The construction started at like 3, or was it like 2? I think it was like 2. So yeah, we've had a this has been a journey of improvement. Then we'll put these here because that also increases the speed. And then once the construction skill gets to 15, then I'm gonna get Makoto to do a specialization in architecture, and then that means that it improves the chances for high quality stuff. So basically, like the bed. So like it says the bed's good, but so the rating is between like poor and masterwork. Once you have someone who has like really high construction and architecture, then a ton of stuff is masterwork quality, which is great. Okay, the mechanoids are coming in 5 days. This was not the best time to start doing this, honestly. But I think we could probably, like, make some clothing before we go. Oh shit. They've gotten into a fight. Ow, fuck. Okay, that was a lot of injury there. It took them a while to tap out. At least this means a lot of experience for our medic. Damn, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What happened? Oh, yeah, so, so the funniest and most ironic thing ever happened. So you know how we're trying to convert the dragon person to our ideology? She tried to do the opposite. She tried to convert the other person who's converting her to her own ideology, and it started a fight. Okay, cool. Okay, they've been mediced. Damn, yeah. That is pretty funny because it's like we're spending all this effort trying to convert her, and then it goes the opposite way around, and we're like, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, let's deconstruct these beds. Cool. Do I deconstruct the nutrient paste tap? I'll keep it there for now because it did take components to make, and it'd be kind of a waste. Ancient Greek philosophers taught me that 100%, 100%. Oh, but wait, hold on. If we get rid of the tap though, then we can make room for the tailor bench. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. Yeah, so we will put the tailoring bench here. There we go. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of awkward placement. They're gonna have to clamber over chairs and or workbenches to get to the other side of the room, but I don't want to waste all these resources after I just built all this shit. Okay, is there anywhere that can fit the stonecutter stable? Oh, we could put it there. That wouldn't really get in the way of anything. That's smart. That's smart. We'll just deconstruct this bit. Because the thing is that like, so you know how the beds have like quality. The toilets, the basins, they do not have quality, so we just destroy them every time. Cool. Okay. Now let's get everyone organized. Get them all in here. Rocket launch time. Okay, is there anything I'm forgetting? Oh, right, the water well. Okay, so we have to deconstruct that because it doesn't have any spaceship floor under it. Bedrooms be permanent, houses be temp. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, we didn't get a component from that, so that's a little bit sad, but whatever. Okay, we're just gonna launch. I'm not gonna agonize about it. We've already got all the workbenches. The only thing left out there is humanoid corpses. Yeah, that's everything. We're gonna go. We could just go to like a different like cave area. because I do quite like these maps. Lift off, exactly. Lift off. Cave entrance. Surface cave, surface cave. Wild cotton plant. Wild cotton plant is interesting. We could get some cotton from it. Well, obviously, but I wonder. So chat. I wonder if the mechanoids find us faster if we only hop like one tile away. I kind of want to test this, and also this area does look quite nice. So if they don't follow us really quickly, then that would also be great. It's kind of a two birds with one stone. Let's go there. There'll be acidic small, give you 216 days. Well, it's a good thing I'm not staying 216 days. Lift off. We're leaving behind a giant square of no snow and underground. We're doing some science, exactly. Literally science. We are fucking around and finding out. But yeah, I'm really interested. I'm really interested to see if the mechanoid like tracking, like how quickly they find you again, if that depends on like how far away you are, because I haven't done anything that like gives me a definite answer in like either direction. Okay, there's some steel. Fossils. Okay, we haven't done anything with fossils yet, but fossils let you make a museum. I'm not joking. There's a mod in this where you can make a museum. I haven't done it yet, but it sounds very fun. Yeah, there's bugs on this map, of course, because we're in the caves. Bugs are always in the caves. Okay, all I'm saying is steel so far and fossils. Oh, okay, compacted machinery. There's some components. Okay, go a little bit closer to there then. Yeah, this looks fairly good. Is there anything I'm missing? No, I think that's... maybe I should... Okay, maybe I should go further south, because there's steel and fossils, but then components are kind of rarer and more useful. But then once I mine them, there's like nothing else in this specific part yet, so I'll move down a little bit more. There's also amber over there, I guess. Yeah, we'll go here. A giant square ship. Minor graph ship crash. Yeah, okay, so some stuff got slightly damaged again, whatever, that happens. Get the builder to repair it all. Now, we have plenty of steel for now. I'll grab that later. Is there any plasteel? No. Is there any gold? Is there any ruby? Is there any jade? No. Okay. It's just steel. It's just steel, amber, and fossils. Okay. Mined amber. Honestly, I should probably check if different ores depend on like different biomes, because I know that there's one called sky steel, and I think that one's more common in a specific biome. I don't remember which one though. It's from like the same mod that the sky steel comes from. But like I don't know whether like uranium is more common in like specific places or if I'm just like unlucky. Not that I need like uranium for anything yet, but like there's a lot of stuff that use it for later. Major break risk, what is your issue? Alcohol withdrawal. Ah, shit, this person's addicted to alcohol. Okay, chat, at least once the alcohol withdrawal hits 100%, then the addiction is over. So this is kind of one of those things where it's like, they're really mad, and it really sucks, because this is like... minus 35 mood is like... I don't remember if that might be worse than having your like marriage, like your actual like the person you're married to die. I don't remember though. It might be the same. So this person's going through it. we have no alcohol, so their only option is to go sober for a while until they're unaddicted. Okay, actually, yeah, let's start mining. I shouldn't waste time. We must start mining. Electricity derives from Greek electron, which literally means amber. This is because amber has static electricity, and we started noticing a studying in amber. Oh, I genuinely didn't know about that. That's really cool. I didn't know amber had static. That's... Why does it have static? Oh, chat, there's an iron casket beetle. We gotta use the speed boost to catch the beetle. Go, gadget gun. Wait, wait, is she not carrying the gun? She's not carrying the gun! What the fuck? Where's the gun? Charge... It's called a charge something. Wait, why does it... Wait, where's the gun? I'm so confused. Where the fuck is the gun? Did I give it to someone else? Wait, what? Oh my god, am I gonna have to like reload an autosave? Where did the gun go? Was it called like pistol? Or like blaster? I'm using the search bar thing to find it. No, it's not, it's... Okay, we have like a really recent autosave. What if we try like the autosave? This is literally only 2 minutes ago, so it might just be at the same location, but just in case it's not. I'm genuinely kind of lost, because I've never had that happen before. I don't know where the hell the gun's gone. Maybe it was on like really low. Okay, no, this isn't far back enough. Okay, what about 39? That's a little bit further away. Yeah, this would be weirdness. Yeah. Like there's only a very few times when I will like reload, because sometimes because it does end up making it feel like really cheaty if I do it too much. But like I feel like this is one of those times where it's kind of justified. Like, where did the gun go? Okay. Now that we're back. Okay, it doesn't have any damage, so I genuinely don't know what that was. Ah, whatever. Okay, actually, hold on. I've got an idea. What was the name of it? Charge pistol. Okay. What if we load in again? What if we load back to that other one, and then we look for the charge pistol? Because I genuinely don't know where it's gone. Like I didn't tell him to destroy it or anything. Right. Charge. No, it's not there. What? I'm so confused. Here? No. I'm so confused. Right, whatever. I guess we'll just reload back there and then, like, go back. Okay, we're gonna go back there and then we'll launch the ship again, because it's basically, like, right before we did it anyway, except for recruiting that one person. We still need to do that. I said, did the game go through a bug when loading new map make it despawn? I genuinely don't know. Alright, okay, what I'm gonna do, right, first of all, clean the bit pan. And then drop the gun. And then haul the gun. Right, where did it end up? Okay, it's in the big container. Okay, it's in the big container. We're gonna remember that. Yeah, hold the wood in, hold the wood in. Okay, at least in this timeline, we didn't build the tailor bench, so I can plan it better this time, because we didn't know the robots were like right about to detect us again. So I'll just put this stone thing here instead. Cool. Can you chat to this person? Okay, they're not awake, so we can't do anything with them yet. But yeah, at the very least, we haven't really like lost anything. So that's chill, I guess. Right, we'll just mine some compacted machinery while we wait for the robots to detect us again, I guess. Heard time travel to fix the mystery of the missing gun? Literally, that's some fucking mage shit right there. That's some mage the Ascension shit. I was pretty hasty. I was pretty hasty with the launch last time, so I didn't get to like mine the components, so I guess I'll just like, in this timeline, I will mine the components. We'll be needing those for the guns. But yeah, I'm keeping my eyes on the big crate right now. Wait, okay, it's here. I was about to ask where it was. No, it's there. Okay, it's still there. I'm getting paranoid now. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, cool. So this was like, so the moment it said they were coming, we did the thing where we launched off. This person's not been recruited because the recruiter is mining the components. So we'll finish mining and then we'll get back and we'll finish the recruitment. But yeah, it's I kind of have to like justify this to myself, which is why I'm talking about it so much, but it's like, that's so dumb. Like, it's like the gun is so valuable that like losing it for like seemingly like no reason that I can fathom, that feels like a justifiable reason to like reload. Oh shit, okay. Okay, last time we didn't get this quest. So we can save this person, and then that gives us one of the plant people, and they're pretty useful, so I'll take that. Good at social, good at animals. Well, not good at animals, but they passions, and they get better at it. Really good at plants, because they're all good at plants. They're plant people. No worries, yeah. Because it's just one of those things where it's like, it's hard to think about like whether a game is cheating or not as like anything other. Well, for me personally, it's hard to think about it like as anything other than like a binary where it's like, oh, if you've reloaded, is that still valid? Is it still like a real playthrough? Okay, one of them is carrying 11 medicine, so I guess I'll kill them. But what is their weapons? Flintlock, armor-piercing pistol, revolver. Okay, the armor-piercing one mildly concerning, but like I think we still got this. Right, undraft you. You grab your pistol. And then we activate the speed boost as always. Oh my god, the plant person that just joined has immediately achieved their meet an angelic being inspiration because of the dragon person. Okay, you take cover. You're not meant to fight. Hit this shotgun one, he's getting pretty concerningly close. But yeah, the this person came with really good armor. They have the deserter armor, which is where is it? 124% armor sharpness. So like you're not gonna get through it without like having a measure of armor piercing, which is the reason why the pistol is slightly concerning, because it seems like it's one of the very few things that might actually damage her. Frick. Okay, do not leave, do not leave, do not leave. Okay, we can't hit anyone from here, so we'll have to like go there and use the tree as cover. Nice. Okay, now they're fleeing, so we just pick them off. It's like that thing in like medieval warfare where like if they're running away, you just send in the cavalry to like kill them, but like instead of the cavalry, it's like a person who is like insanely fast. Alright, how damaged? Okay, so the other person that left during the fight and had like a hammer or whatever, they've taken like a little bit of damage, but they've not like had a limb ripped off or anything, so that should be fine. Enable self 10. Treat your own wounds. Ah shit, because the person we just recruited is going on a binge of these things, these mechanoid egg items. That gives me a brilliant idea. What if we just like Dream Team? Exactly. Okay, what if we just destroy the eggs before she can reach them? Oh no, you can't target it like a body. Fuck. Never mind. Okay, we'll get someone else to haul it then. Got him. Was that the one with the medicine? No, it wasn't. Oh, that one has an ammo pack. Okay, so chat, that's literally the thing I was talking about, where it's like an equipment ammo pack. Oh, also, this is the one with the medicine. Ammo pack. This is the really good one, because it's yeah, ranged cooldown factor, 75%. So basically that means that like the whole time duration that it takes to fire the weapon is reduced by 25%. Which like when your weapon already fires really fast is like kind of like makes it even better, I think. So we'll get you to wear that. There you go. She's not going to be like super happy with that because it is tainted by being worn by a corpse. However, once we finally research washing machines, then that will not be an issue. Although that might take a second. Okay, cool. Have you... Yeah, he's done the medical stuff to himself. He will be fine. Steal all of their clothes and their guns. So actually, chat, it's a really good thing. It's a really good thing that we got attacked by guys with guns before we left on the spaceship. Because I was telling you about the gun customization mod. One of the things that you need to build guns with that mod is gun parts. So now we can disassemble all of their really terrible guns for gun parts. And it doesn't matter if the guns are terrible. Like if If it's like a sawn-off shotgun and it's only like poor quality, it gives you the same amount of parts. So that's amazing. So we're vibing. We're vibing. All the clothes. But yeah, the only problem right now is that the gun that she already has is like so good that it'll take us like a lot of like researching before we actually get one that kind of compares to it. The only thing that strikes me is like something that could be like an early like actual like upgrade would be like a longer ranged weapon that also still has like a fairly good fire rate, because the problem with longer range weapons is that they always take longer to fire. Because there is, for example, there's like a civilian rifle that you can make really early into the tech tree with a custom weapons mod. However, it takes a while to fire compared to the pistol. So that's kind of the downside there. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna save before we do this. She is carrying the gun. And we're gonna see if the gun is still on her when we land. Okay, also, now that I think about it, what affects pilot quality? Pilot ability, I mean. Plus 8.9. Okay, so apparently Larch, our new person, has 50%. 63, 65. Okay, so what if we replace the co-pilot with the dragon person? Oh no, they're injured so they can't. Okay, whatever. Science time, exactly. We're gonna launch, and then if the gun is not there when we've got there, then I will just accept it. I will just accept it. And we'll just move on. Because we do have other guns, it's just the fact that like that specific one is like really, really good. But like I'll survive without it. Generating map. Also, I wonder if the map is gonna end up being like completely different, or if it's like exactly the same. Right, so let's look for the ores. Yeah, the amber's still there. Steel's still there. Steel. What about, is the fossil still there? Yeah, the fossil's still there. Okay, yeah, so it's exactly the same map. Because it said generating map, and I wasn't sure if that meant that like it was like generating the, you know, whatever, you get what I mean. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Ruff. Okay, chat, let's immediately check. Where's the gun? Okay, she has the gun. What did I miss? Oh, a fair bit of stuff. I can't entirely remember everything, so I can't like recap it very well. But okay, so we launched to this area previously, and we had to reload the save because the gun that this person, Tiffy, was carrying, the charge pistol, which is really good, it got like vanished. It just disappeared. I genuinely don't know where it went. So then I was like, okay, I've got to like reload the save. And then in the save, things went entirely different. We ended up getting a person called Larch, who's a plant person, because their quest appeared when it didn't the other time. And so now we have a new person. And also we got a bunch of guns because people also raided us because so basically the way that the plant person quest works is that if you save them, there's like a raid that comes in after them. And now we have a bunch of like, I guess yes, we do have free guns because we killed them for them. Large sequoia, tree, so true. But yeah, it's we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. And basically when I reloaded it, I was like, ah shit, I feel really bad reloading the game because it feels kind of cheaty, but like I genuinely don't know where the gun went. Like I couldn't see a reason why it was gone, but now it's here, so I guess I'm all right. Like it just fucking vanished. I pressed Z and I used like the map search for like that one specific item and it wasn't there. And I still don't know what happened to it, but whatever. I'm just gonna be keeping a close eye on all of my guns for every flight now. Oh, also, I don't know if you were here for it, Pomander, but this person, level 13 Psycaster, who tried to like raid us alone, and then they got beaten the fuck up by bugs, and they were like, oh, okay, I guess we'll just save them and recruit them. So now we have a person with, as I mentioned, insanely powerful gun, really cool armor, who's a level 13 Psycaster, so they can speed themselves up like really fast, which is insanely useful. Bug guy. There is no bug guy, unfortunately. There is bug guys, but we've not found any. She was taken down by a bunch of regular bugs. They were not in fact guys. Oh my god, chat! I just had an idea. I could put the water well here, and then it comes with the spaceship. Because oh wait, it can't be placed on gravship substructure. Okay, chat. I'm stupid. It turns out you cannot put the water well onto the ship, which I guess makes sense. Also, chat, everyone on the ship has grav nausea. It was not a good flight. They've got sickness. It's better than stuff getting damaged though. There we go, it's finally done. Okay, so now you get in bed. Oh wait, shit, it's not a medical bed, so I can't like tell them to go into it. Okay, we'll wait until they're sleeping and okay, they're sleeping right now, excellent. A 46-year-old space tactician called Anarchy, that's a wild ass name, called Anarchy is calling from nearby. Says a pack of 7 man-hunting dusk prowlers are hunting him. He begs for safety and offers to join you at the Anguish landing site. Except Anarchy, they'll follow in 1 hour. He's too frantic to offer more information. So chat, this is a rabbit person. This is a rabbit person. I can't see what his genetics are, but what does it say? They are rabbit-like xenohumans who choose a peaceful existence of farming and burrowing over all else. Whether by choice or accident, they are practically incapable of combat, but are great workers. They possess a unique intuition from the rabbit genes, which grants a planting ability that exceeds human capability. So chat, we've got a really good planter that can't do combat, and we already have combat people anyway, so I'm definitely taking this. Anarchy joins. It's a guy that can't fight, and he's called Anarchy, and he's a bunny. That's insane. Also, let's check the genes now. What is your deal? Sensitive whiskers, melee dodge chance, but also has more pain. Rabbit tail doesn't do anything. Ears don't do anything. Forager's intuition, plant harvest yield plus 25%, plant work speed plus 25%, pruning speed plus 25%. Being the fun bag of mixed species. Yeah, and like the crazy thing is I'm not even trying, it's just happening that way. Because like they have like the psychic person, and the psychic person happens to be a dragon, and I'm like, okay, well they're also a really powerful psychic, so I guess I'll take them. And then the plant person, so it's like I guess I'll take the plant person. And then we have a regular ass human. We have two regular human beings. One we started with, the other one just kind of arrived. Well, sorry, didn't arrive. They tried to attack us, but they had some good skills, so we let them live. And we have a frost giant and a dirt mole. Anyway, back to the genes. Oh shit, okay, so chat, this character, they cannot eat meat, it is guaranteed to give them food poisoning. Fucked up. Extra pain. Oh no. Delicate. Okay, so basically they have like a bajillion genes that say they're terrible at taking hits. They're high in trait agreeableness and they are very conscientious. They rarely insult others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around them. They also never judge people by their appearance. That's pretty cool. Weak melee damage, pyrophobia, very fast runner. Okay, well, it's a good thing he's a very fast runner, because he's got to be running real fucking fast right now to get away from the animals that are coming in 1 hour. Yep, here they are. Yeah, but the nutrient paste, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe if it's made with animal meat, that might still give them food poisoning. I'm not sure. He is very good at planting though, so and also I think, did we have one person that's good at cooking? Yeah, so the dragon person can get better at cooking, so I think what we'll do is we'll like start actually making proper meals for that guy, and we'll get him to plant the vegetables. That's kind of a good trade-off. Anyway, we need to get ready to fight. So we'll put the melee fighters over here, so then Tiffy can run back to them. Oh shit, chat. We don't have enough psi focus for speed boost. We can't go really fast right now. God damn it. Okay, that's one point against us, I guess. Wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah, we don't have enough. I thought it said 15%. No, that's something else. Does it need more beds? Yeah, we do need more beds. We can worry about that later once we fight the wild animals. Okay, Larch, you do not want to be out here. How much damage have you? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, there's so many people attacking that I thought it was gonna be real bad, but it's not. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right. How bad is it? How bad is it? Okay. I knew the giant would be fine, but I'm actually surprised how well everyone else did not die there. Very impressive, very impressive. Now get back to work. Oh wait a second. We should get the giant to kill them all, actually. Make sure they're dead. But yeah, that went insanely well, actually. But yeah, Thorir, as you said, the main problem now is beds, especially because we've ran out of like panels that we can make the spaceship substructure with, so we can't make any more spaceship floor. So we have to start making some of these rooms into barracks. I'm thinking. Who would least mind that? Slightly impressive. Okay, so with the slightly impressive room, we'll add. Okay, I'm trying to see the button. It's behind the tracking foot. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Build copy. So okay, so since this one's already really impressive, we can probably add more beds here, and then the occupant will not mind as much. Okay, I'm carefully watching how close these guys are to death, because like one of them might just jump up and like kill this guy. Okay, head this one a little bit more. He's a little bit too alive. There we go. Cool. Now, Damn, they weren't lying. This map is fertile. Excellent. Okay, so let's do big planting area. Lots of rice plant. We'll do potatoes here. So I'm gonna try doing like different plants because we have so many guys that are good at like doing planting that we can kind of afford to just kind of have like a quadrillion fields and each one's a different thing. Because then that's good because it means that people have like more food variety. And also obviously more food for the guy who needs vegetables to survive. Okay, so what do we choose for the third one? Tomato? Oh, the tomatoes have the same thing going on that they do in the Minecraft mod. They're not destroyed on harvest. That's interesting. Let's try that then. Why not? Oh no, it's bad temperature. Okay, we can't do that. We can't do that. Never mind. Okay, chat, we gotta reconsider everything we're planting. Never mind. Okay, what does well in the cold? I need to actually look at all the plant information now. Fuck my life. Tomato be basically fruit, that's true. What about sugarcane? Okay, no, that's still also okay. Chat, I might have to research hydroponics at some point. At some point soon. Carrots? Good question. Where are the carrots? God, I'm actually blind. I can't see them. Was cabbage one of the ones that can do well in the cold? No, it wasn't. Okay, I thought it was for a second. I'm Swedes. I'm not seeing Swedes here, unfortunately. Peas, maybe? No. Damn, nothing grows in the cold. That's crazy. Okay, those are just kind of decorative flowers, so we can ignore them. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. They continue to grow at 10% speed through winter. They will need to be planted during growing season. Ah, no, we can't plant it during growing season. God damn it. Is there any barley? There's a wheat, but like yeah, wheat doesn't. Hmm. Yeah, it's a bad time of year. Yeah. Okay, right. I guess we'll just. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, is there any? Okay, hold on a second. Is there research for plants that can grow in the cold? Any of the mods? No. I feel like there's gotta be something somewhere because there is a few mods that are like plants expanded. Uh. Okay, what if I search the word plant? Okay, paleontology. Not quite what I'm looking for, but that is pretty neat. Prosthetics, fertility. Oh, that's actually so annoying. Oh, berry cultivation? Hold on. Okay, no, they're like minimum 0. So we're below 0, so we can't do that. Okay, maybe if we search like farm, maybe farm. No, it just gives me like hive tech because it has a jelly farm in it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we'll just research hydroponics, I guess. It shouldn't take super long. The only thing is, the only problem is now is that like I need to really think. I need to really think about like how we're gonna feed the rabbit now. Because I'm really not sure if it can eat nutrient paste. Wait a second, how good are you at medical? Oh, you are pretty good at medical. Okay, but real quick, we're gonna put everyone onto like herbal medicine or worse, because I don't want to use the proper medication unless someone actually has like a disease. So that means Makoto still gets the good medicine because he's still suffering from the mechanites. Alright, so you... Yeah, okay, he's already doing it. Excellent, excellent. Okay, is it gone? Is it finally gone? No, it's still not gone. God fucking damn. How long has this been going on? Jesus. Okay, the bunny, much like everyone else, is like, damn, I just saw like a person of angelic beauty. I have achieved my aspiration. Also, I just realized, I think the Dusk Prowler is like a copyright-free version of the D&D Displacer Beast, because I just looked at the description of the injury, and it said like 9 tails, and wait a second, if an animal's hitting you with like... Because like the Displacer Beast has like the tentacles as well. I don't know for sure, but like it feels similar. And look, it's like dark colored. And it looks kind of like a cat. Brave women be strong can vanish, that's so true. Okay, get to butchering. It's very unfortunate, but we might just have to like make the rabbit person get like foot sickness. I'm really not sure there's anything else we can do. Unless we manage to get like hydroponics in time, but it seems to be going a little bit slower than I thought it would. Okay, never mind. Anarchy can do research, so we'll get the bunny boy to do research. And also the tinkerer person. Meet me with nutrient paste counts? Yeah. I'm really betting on the opposite end though. I really don't think it's gonna be good for him. It would be too easy. It would be too easy if nutrient paste worked. But yeah, at the very least, the raid has given us like an insane amount of meat to use in thing. Nutrient paste dispenser. Okay. Why are people not doing research? They're supposed to be doing research. What does Anarchy do? Oh, he is researching. Okay, the one researcher. What about you? You are sleeping. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'm trying to make sure the research gets done quickly because I... Okay, let's check his things real quick. Okay, he doesn't seem to have eaten any nutrient paste. Cool, and then we'll assign that bed to the tinkerer person, and then we'll have to make another... I guess we could make another room into a barracks for the bunny. Although we have to make it out of... because we ran out of sandstone. Also, while we're doing that, we should deconstruct this one, and then give the person beginning with... I don't know how you pronounce it, Sem? Kem? I don't know. Give him another bed. Because the other one was very poor quality. And our builder has gotten better since then. Yeah, see, this one's excellent. Assign to you. The bunny of Warren? I would if I could. I would if I could. Right, I'll give you that bed. Nice. I'm trying to think about things we could do for the farming. Okay, so one thing we could try doing is there any steam geysers? Because I had an idea. Thinking back to the thing we did with the room and the temperature, what we could do is we could build like a roof above this on like walls, and if we manage to get like a lot of electricity generation going, which we could do if we make more generators, then we could get a sun lamp. Let me see if I can find it. A sun lamp, an industrial lamp which lights an area brightly enough to grow crops but consumes a huge amount of power, automatically turns itself off at night. How much power does this take? 2,900. That's a lot of power. So I'm still not sure about that. Hydroponics might be the better answer. Geothermal greenhouse, that's how some people grew bananas here in Iceland. That's pretty cool. See, the problem is just that it requires so much power, and like the one generator only gives 1,000 power output, and that requires like 2,800 for the sun lamp alone. So that's kind of an issue. Power consumption 15. Power consumption 15. Okay, I was gonna double check whether the number is like before you add the adjustment from the advanced lights technology, and no, it's applying the difference. Damn. Okay, I was hoping it would be lower, but it's not. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Or I guess relatively the easy way, but whatever. It takes a long time. Wait a second, the body's rotting? What the hell? I thought it was cold. Why are they rotting? Whatever. What is this guy eating, though? I genuinely don't know. Okay, he has eaten a nutrient-based meal. Oh, Thorir, you might be right. Hold on a second. It says 8 cooked insect meat, 8 nutrient-based meal. He's not sick. Okay, it might be totally fine. I'm very surprised. But I'm not complaining. Exactly. The bunny boy will be okay. Clean that room. Clean that room. At least as well, once we get to like once we get to another area like that we can actually farm in, like his skills are gonna be fucking awesome in that though, because not only does he already have 9 skill in plants, which lets you plant like basically anything, and also the big fire, the strong passion. He also Plus 25% planting yield. So that's kind of like the dirt mole mining, where it gives you like extra for mining, except for plants instead. So we'll get like even more rice. Having extra tanks for nutrient paste is made from is more complicated than having to edit the same nutrient paste. Uh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure because he is complaining. He is complaining about having eaten cooked insect meat, and the only cooked insect meat we have is in the nutrient paste. So I think it does keep track of it somehow. Right, how's this guy doing? How's his injury? Okay, he's getting better. Oh wait, shit, chat. I just realized the wind pump for the water it's not doing anything, and also even if it was working, it is not going to a toilet. Okay, we need to fix this immediately. They need a bathroom. I can't believe it took me that long to notice. Okay, how much power does this take? This takes 250. What is our current shit, our current excess is only 95. Okay, we're gonna need to build another generator. Oh, we could fit it here though. Okay, this problem kind of takes care of itself. It's snowing. Happy it works. Exactly, exactly. Also, it's so insane how useful it is that it's like, oh, you're getting attacked by like a bajillion wild animals, and it's like, oh no, they might kill me. Normally, that's how you would think about it, but it's like right now, it's like, oh shit, that's a lot of meat. That's gonna be so useful. Okay, cool. Now the pump is working. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think we'll just do the same thing again. We'll make like a really bad bathroom. And then we don't need to feel bad about like taking it down again once we leave. Nice. Build a wood basin. Toilet. One other thing we could do to make the colonists happier is to use more power and get a water heater and maybe make like a separate bathroom or something for like actually going into a bath or a shower. Because having like a shower in warm water is also pretty good for their happiness. Also, where is the... Okay, the sewage pipe is still in a fine location. It's not like it's not one giant thing of water we're pooping into. Okay, I'm gonna build the other bathroom down here, I think. Oh, hi there, Pyroraptor. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, you were mentioning in the Discord you watched the dog horror movie. Hold on, let me find the name of it again. I think it was called like Good Boy or whatever. Hold on, Vivi pinged me with something. Good Boy is the name? Ah yeah. Good enough, glad to hear, glad to hear. Okay, Cave has pinged me. Okay, apparently Cave will be able to make it to the... Sorry, I'm speaking so fast. He will be able to make it to the Halo thing this weekend, so that's great. Right, back to the thing. My sister thought it was confusing. Huh, okay. Is it like actually like a confusing movie, or is your sister like a child or something? I really want to watch it. Yeah, I don't really watch movies, so I'm probably not gonna end up watching it. But like, it's definitely an interesting idea, at least. My sister's 10 years older than me. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Maybe the movie is confusing. Okay, something like this, and then put like a wall here. Put like a bathtub. I don't think it really matters. I guess just put it like here. Why not? And a second one, because basically, if someone walks in while the other person's in the bathtub, then they don't like that. So. Oh wait, I just realized. Can we do like a? Yeah, we could do a wooden bathtub instead. Okay, we don't have to do a metal one. Perspective of a dog. There's some dream scenes. I think that was her point. Ah, okay. They got the dog meta narrative going on. The dream sequence. Okay, we're still not quite researched hydroponics. We're getting there. Okay. Make some like wooden plumbing. And they could put like a hot water tank over here and a electric boiler. And then the electric boiler, obviously, like as the name implies, we use electricity to boil the water, and then it goes into the hot water tank, and then either of the bathtubs get like the hot water. Extend the power a little bit further. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting idea, like a horror movie from the perspective of the dog, because there's a lot of like dogs in like horror movies, and it's like it's kind of, I guess it's kind of interesting that nobody really thought about that until now. Although it does sound like it's kind of that concept where it could end up being like really boring, but it's nice to hear that you liked it. So maybe it is a good movie. I don't know. Connected demand slash capacity 100. Okay, so the demand is 100 and the capacity is 250. Okay, cool. And then turn on occupancy check, turn on occupancy check, turn on occupancy check. There we go. So cool. So basically what that does is that means that they're not going to come in while someone else is inside, so that's great. Good to keep interest, but it's only 72 minutes long. Ah, I see. Okay, it's fairly short then. Do a stockpile dumping zone over there so I can get rid of the rocks. There we go, chat, we finally got hydroponics. So chat, for anybody's just joining, the reason why that's huge is because, hold on a second, where is it again? It was somewhere in here. Yeah, here we go. So the reason why that's huge is because there's a bunny humanoid, bunny xenotype person who cannot eat meat. Apparently they can eat nutrient paste, which I find kind of confusing because the nutrient paste that we're giving them is made with meat, but whatever. but they got like really good skills for farming. So we could set them as the people that are doing like all the farming, and then that'd be great. So I think we'll take everyone else off like the farming tasks. Because basically he has genes which gives him like 25% chance more harvest yield, which is huge. And also planting speed as well. Do the plant people have that as well? No, okay, so the plant people do not get the bonus for harvesting, they just get like happiness for growing. Plant people? Yes, plant people. Oh, wait, hold on, that gives me an idea. Okay, instead of putting him on plant cutting. Okay, wait, no, we keep him on plant cutting because he gets the bonus to planting. And then we put the plant person on growing, so we get the best of both. That's an idea. Okay, so I'm gonna uninstall the billiards table. So we get some room, and then we will put in the hydroponics. But yeah, we have one plant person who is the funniest name ever for a plant person. They are called Large Sequoia. Okay, so we can place 4 hydroponics basins. 2 Capcom games right now with plant/mushroom people. They're everywhere. How much power does this take anyway? It's only 70. That's not too bad. Okay, we just need to connect the power grids. There we go. Okay, so now we have enough power. Are both? Yeah. I know they're both tree species. Yeah. Who's canonically gender fluid? That's great. Okay. I'm trying to find the button. Oh wait, hold on. I hadn't selected the hydroponics. Okay, now I've selected it. I'm trying to find the button for the plant. Okay, it's behind the tracking phone. Okay, there we go. Okay, now oh fuck. Okay, chat. The phone, it's gone. We've lost it. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try moving it like to a little bit of a different angle, because it keeps getting in the way of the RimWorld icons. Okay, put it like there. Okay, it seems. Okay, now when I look at chat, it just kind of looks like I'm looking slightly to the right. Okay, that's not good. The Discord later a minute. Yeah. Okay. Now it looks better. Okay, right. So I've moved the phone out the way. If the tracking gets a little bit weirder, that's why. So so I was thinking of doing. Can we plant tomatoes here? Okay, it seems like tomatoes is a thing we cannot plant here. Unfortunate. What do eggplants do? They grow 30% faster if temperature is between 37 and 60 degrees. Interesting. Onion isn't affected by blight. Well, that's cool. Okay, potatoes are just normal. That's a normal plant. Oh, fiber card. Okay, so that makes wood. Interesting. Essential ingredient in beer. Okay, so we're not making beer, so I'm not gonna make hops. Oh shit! We got fucking we got the mushrooms that let you see the future. We're not gonna do that. I don't need that. We don't want the alcoholic to have a relapse. Exactly. We're not building hops. Building? We're not planting hops, I mean. Okay, I'm just gonna do like potato. This one's gonna be rice. I guess that this one will be like onion. I'm trying to do like a variety, so the colonists have like good food variety. They won't get mad at me. Even though like half of these effects don't really do much for us because they're in a hydroponics basin. Animals not eat a pepper plant. Well, we're not gonna get any animals in here, so. The mushrooms that let you see the future has the same energy as the beach that makes you old. Exactly. We're building the we're growing the mushrooms that let you see the future so that we can take you to the beach that makes you old. Okay, let's do beets here, I guess. Why not? Now, get the plant person to sow the plants. And then the reason why we do that, chat, is because so they get a stacking mood bonus for planting things. And then once they're grown, then the rabbit person harvests them, and they get plus 25% yield, which is great. And also, obviously, they harvest 25% faster, as I mentioned earlier, all that stuff. Sow the plants, plant sower, exactly. Oh wait, hold on, chat. I can build a fifth. I can build a fifth hydroponics basin. We have the power for that. Okay, what is the other plant we'll do then? We could do allspice. Okay, so it's kind of conditional because basically, chat, there is a meal type. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, so chat, there's these things called gourmet meals. However, you need spices to make gourmet meals. So you have like condiments and stuff here. There's like all different spices here. And then one of them is made of allspice. So then that means that if anybody has a cooking skill of 10, then they can make that. So what is our highest cooking skill? Where's cooking again? Okay, it's here. Right. Our highest is 4. So we're gonna plant something other than allspice then. Until they get better at cooking. Did we already do peas? We did not do peas yet. There we go. But yeah, that's the reason why there's because I don't think I mentioned it earlier, but there's a. Okay, never mind. I typed in the search thing, I can't find it. But basically, there's like salt. You can like mine salt sometimes, and you're probably like, what is the point of salt? And it's like, well, salt is a condiment. You can use it in the meal. Actually, I wonder if you use condiments in like other meals. Because I thought there was like other meals you could do that in as well. Wasn't there like an option? There was like an option to use a condiment? Oh, okay, there's bakes. You can use them in bakes. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Anyway, we're going plants now. If we had someone with like the time skip psychic powers, we could just like point at them and be like, "If all of you are grown now." Yeah, condiments is a weird word. Why are they cleaning outside? Who? What? Why? I'm just gonna take everyone off cleaning. In my language, we just call them sauces. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is though, Thorir, is that like, hold on, let me check the definition because I think it included stuff that wasn't sauces. A substance such as salt, mustard, or pickle that is used to add flavor to food. Yeah, so it's so condiment like isn't really covered but entirely by sauces. Like it's just kind of things you put on for flavor. Oh my god, I got two. I'm getting so many pings. Vivi pinging me with a Wikipedia article on Lysenkoism. I'm not reading all that, sis. I'm not reading all that. I'll use IRL for a second. Oh, well, I missed the chat message, so I don't know what you're talking about either, so... Yeah, they're literally fighting for my attention. There's like a motherfucker from Vivi's Discord called Lad, and he's like DMing me, and I'm like, bro, I'm streaming right now. And then Cave is also messaging me as well. Although to be fair, it is like an important stream thing I need to know about. So I guess like that one's kind of excusable. But yeah, I'm getting so many pings, it's really bugging me. But whatever. Okay, colonists are idle, right? What are you guys good at? Why are you idle? Okay, we need more research. We need to unidle them. What can we research? Maybe auto doors? That might be a good idea. Or do we just like continue on like the big researches? Someone just straight mogging Ree in her DMs right now. Well, I mean, not really. There's no mogging. They're just kind of like, you know, they got things they think they need my attention for. Idle, so true. She's having a bath in minus 18 degrees C. Although the water is warm, so maybe it's fine. Can you finish building the roof, please, you motherfucker? Okay. I should just put like, okay, I should put, we're just gonna do the same thing again. We're just gonna put a campfire. We're just gonna put a campfire in there. And hope it doesn't like burn down the wooden walls, I guess. There we go. Okay, so now the temperature's more normal. And if we had like a vent, then they'll kind of stack on each other. There we go. Okay, that's really warm. Okay, that's good, I guess. Okay, so chat, the plan right now is we're just researching machining. Because in like a lack of anything else to do, we gotta progress towards being able to build like really badass guns. So we can like beat all of the bad guys, I guess. Although our guys are still... There's only one person. There's only one person who's very good with guns. This one, the second highest is like 3 skill. Right, I'm trying to think about what else to do in the meantime. Like, research is definitely good, but like... I feel like... I don't know. Wait a second. Oh my god, do the fucking hydroponic... Oh my god, chat. The fucking hydroponics also needs light level 51%. Okay. So we need to get the sun lamp for that, but as I mentioned earlier, the sun lamp requires so much fucking power. Okay, whatever, we'll just do it, We have wood, we have components, we have steel, we can do it. It's really fucking dumb, though. How do I do this in the least wasteful way possible? We can put one generator here. Another one here. We're gonna be spending so much fucking wood. Oh my god, we ran out of components. Wait, what do you mean we ran out of components? We have 31. What? What do you mean we're missing 2 components? What? What? Okay, now apparently we can do it. He's realized we have components. Damn, I thought the hydroponics things handled the light for us. Okay, we need even more power. Okay, we got machining at least. Then we're gonna get gunsmithing, which we need matchlocks for first, which is in here, I believe. Wait, flamethrower? Chat, we can craft a flamethrower. What the fuck? Right, anyway, matchlocks. Matchlocks. There we go. Because normally you don't need to research matchlocks, because matchlocks aren't like in the game, but like that's just part of a mod, so. This is so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb that I have to build like so many generators just for this fucking thing to work. The hydroponics basin should handle the light for me. Flamethrower. So true. If a lizard man uses a flamethrower, does that make him a pyroraptor? Nice to have, probably. Well, yeah, but it's... You want it for the enemies, presumably. Do I just give up? Chat, do I just give up on this whole power thing? This is not working out. Oh shit, chat, we got the quest for the, where they give us the toxic waste packs, but like, we're in the spaceship, we can just leave. So obviously I'm gonna accept this, I'm just gonna choose the prize first. The psychic animal pulsar is pretty good, but like, the janissary helmet's also pretty good. I'll take the helmet, I guess. Flaming chicken. Exactly, flaming chicken. I have a plan, let's leave, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna move the phone back, because like, the tracking's freaking me out. It's not looking proper. Okay, let's put the helmet on the good combat person. Actually, hold on. What are the stats versus the deserter helmet? So 102 sharp, forte 46. Okay, so it is a bit better, yeah. Nice. And then we can give the Deserter Helmet to our other combat person. Hold on, actually, what are the stats versus the Vaxxit Helmet? Okay, yeah, the Vaxxit Helmet is not as good. Nice. So where are the waste packs? Oh, they're over there, okay. Oh, wait a second, chat. They don't dissolve because they're frozen. They're frozen, so they don't. Although they are outdoors, they are technically outdoors, so they lose 20 per day. Okay, so maybe we just build like a really terrible like building around them, and then that just kind of contains it. Because literally the only problem right now is that they're outdoors. Like, they're frozen. So like that's half the job already done. And we're gonna be out of here before summer comes. Okay, you are really slow at chopping down trees. We need to get someone else to do that. Okay, you were also really slow. I thought you were good at plants, rabbit person. An actual species of dinosaur named for discovered forest fire, named after that as the Greek Titan Prometheus. Oh, neat. I did not know about that. Right, cut plants, and we'll just get the rabbit person to come back and like cut all that. Because the builder person, he's good at building, but he's not good at cutting plants, and that's kind of getting in the way right now. Oh my god, you take so fucking long. Right, you just cut. Nope. No, let him cut it. Okay. I'm gonna draft you. Then you cut it. Learning plant skill very quickly. Excellent. Right. Construct everything. There we go. Okay, so now they're indoors and they're frozen, so nothing is gonna happen. Excellent. Situation completely resolved by being silly. What are the psychic powers you can get? Chat, the frost giant, he cannot get any psychic powers, unfortunate. What about the dragon person? Damn, they can get like 4 different types. Oh yeah, I forgot. They already have psychic powers, but they could trade with this person and get like. Ah, okay. There's nothing we can give to the tax collector. They take gold and slaves. We have neither. Contained in freezer, exactly. It's just a big freezer. How long do we contend this? Okay, 14 hours, okay. Too strong with psychic powers, they had to nerf him? Exactly. I think it's probably, I think like the... So basically, how do I word this? So like the Frost Giant comes from like one mod, and then like there's a bunch of like more popular mods, like I guess like the Dragon one, where like they managed to add like psychic powers to them. I'm assuming that like they just haven't gotten to the Ice Giant one. Trade caravan is leaving. Bye bye. Map discovered. Cool. Is there any more components we can mine? There's so much, holy shit. Send the dirt mole. Dirt mole, it's dirt moling time. Major break risk? What is your problem? Oh, you're the with the alcohol withdrawal. Ah. Okay, well the withdrawal is at 100%, so she should recover soon. Psychic power can read the thoughts of moth. Side effects increase urge to touch lamp. So true. Going cold turkey, exactly. Cold turkey in the cold tundra. Nice, we got more components, haul them. It's so overpowered being able to just like fly anywhere and just get like more components, because like one of the big problems I had in like a lot of my off-stream playthroughs was the fact that like I couldn't figure out like where the hell I was supposed to get components for. And like the idea is that like you trade for them or like mine them until you are able to like construct them yourself once you get like really far in the tech tree. But like I didn't like immediately rush for it, so I just kind of found it like really difficult. Also, we just struck plasteel. Hell yeah, we got plasteel ore. It takes a lot longer to mine than regular stone. There we go, we got some plasteel. Plasteel is great because that's the material that they make the robot arms out of. So if we want to make like robot arms, then it's good that we've got that. So if like one of our guys like loses an arm, rare thrumbos. Do we hunt the thrumbos? Maybe. It would be pretty dangerous. Like that could end the run, so I think I'm gonna say no. We're not gonna hunt the thrumbos. It is tempting. It is tempting because like I think it was like the pelt is really valuable, and also they have like if you butcher them, they drop a horn, and the horn does like so much damage as a melee weapon. It's actually crazy. There we go, we've researched matchlocks. So now we can get onto the actual guns. Gunsmithing. Say thrumb no to the thrumbo. Exactly. Because the thing is that they're actually like shockingly durable. Because like I was doing like an off-stream playthrough and I had like I think it was like 6 or 7 guys with like fairly alright guns, like all simultaneously firing at one of them, and it just didn't go down. It was crazy. Like eventually it obviously did, but like it got to stab them like a bunch of times first. So I guess like maybe if I got like this one with like a speed boost, maybe I could do it, but like that's a big if, you know. Although she does have 54% psi focus, so if it does run out, I could immediately do it again. Okay, okay, chat. I've talked myself into it. There's nobody outside right now, is there? No. Okay, it's just her. Okay, let's go. Chat, we're doing it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Move. There we go. Showing level 10? Hell yeah. Okay, the other one's just kind of running around. Okay, how much longer does it have? Okay, a long time, okay. So definitely the entire fight. This is also pretty good for leveling up shooting. I'm too good at this. Psychic powers are kind of busted, chat. They're kind of busted. Super strong teams, so true. Well, not even team. It's like just the one character right now is crazy. Okay, 1 hour has passed. So I think we can just immediately move on to fighting the other one once we finish this one off. Get a little bit closer. Bill is dead, finally. I'll carry out the road specials. Yeah, fair. Okay, so now I think I'm just gonna go to like immediately attack the other one because like, oh wait, no, because what I was gonna say is if I try and get him to like butcher the other one, like when she attacks this one, then like would attack the person that's going to like butcher. But like no, I could just go like another way, and then it wouldn't be an issue, I guess. Oh, she's also the best one at butchering, although. No. Okay, so they're similar skill levels, but she is the passion, but this one can also do it. So we'll get this person to butcher the Thrumbo, and we'll get her to attack the next one. Okay, we still got plenty of speed time left. Oh, also I should check if anybody's speaking in YouTube chat. Probably not, but just in case. No. Okay, cool. Right, we're back to it. Have they butchered it yet? Oh, they're getting to it. Okay. Just said hello YouTube there. Damn, we got the Thorier YouTube chatter. Oh my god, chat, I just realized I completely forgot to I forgot to do it again. I forgot to set the YouTube mobile thing to fucking live stream again. It was on the start soon screen this entire time. God, fucking, I never remember that shit. Okay, cool, it is over. Now we can undraft everyone. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. 41% armor penetration, 10.53 DPS. Let's compare that to the axe. Oh, never mind. Okay, apparently the axe is actually quite good as well. Never mind. I thought it was going to be better than the axe. But yeah, the Thrumbo fur is insanely good because the armor against sharp is 208%. Against blunt is only 36. Heat is 150, and also got really good insulation as well. And 800% beauty. And it is kind of a shame. It is kind of a shame to put the Thrumbo meat into the hopper. So I guess we'll just get them to make meals with it. Right, what kind of meals we make? What is the 4 skill level one again? Okay, we can get the dragon person to do. We get them to do. I guess I'll just do simple meals. There we go. And then they'll probably appreciate that, like, instead of nutrient based. Now I just gotta think about what I'm gonna do with the Thrumbo fur, because we could just sell it because it is very valuable. I'm back. Had to get something in my eye. Oh, welcome back, Pyroraptor. We just relentlessly bullied 2 Thrumbos, which are like, I don't know if you played RimWorld, but because you were asking about the plant person, but the Thrumbos are basically like really big creatures. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get this person to do like the speed boost psychic power and then just like kite them with a gun. And it worked so well, it was kind of unfair. Oh right, we're researching gunsmithing now, so we can actually make guns, you know? Proper guns. Oh yeah, the other thing as well, is gonna deconstruct the sun lamp, and I'll keep the generators, because it is kind of a waste to deconstruct those, because you don't always get the components back. BB gunning, exactly. I think I will deconstruct the hydroponics basin though, because we'd have to kind of get rid of the roof to actually have them like grow in the proper season. So we can just rebuild those somewhere else. Oh, construction level 14, hell yeah. Okay, now we have a lot more room to do more stuff in there with, I guess. Right, how are you doing? You're not doing great. Unfortunate. The trailers are mostly horror movies, but there's also a dog action movie called Muzzle about a canine with titanium jaws. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's my kind of movie. They gave the dog the goddamn metal jaws. Oh right, I should probably make sure the simple meal doesn't. Okay, it's gonna be fine for like. It's gonna be fine for like 3.5 days. I'm sure they'll eat it by then. Wait a second, chat, I just realized they're putting the fucking chat, they're putting the waste packs on the ship. Okay, so we're gonna tell them not to do that. We're gonna politely tell them not to do this. Because the waste packs are gonna fucking explode and pollute the ship. They took it out of the fridge. So we're just gonna have to So for those who have not played RimWorld in the chat, the toxic waste packs are nuclear waste, basically. If they're not frozen and kept indoors for a while, then they dissolve. Once they dissolve, the terrain becomes radioactive and gives you poisoning by standing there for too long. So essentially, they just put like a fuck ton of like bags of radioactive waste into the ship, and then within a few days, they're going to explode into a bunch of radioactive fallout, and then the ship will become horrible to live in. So we gotta politely tell them to put the waste packs back in the fucking refrigerator. Oh shit, chat, the dirt mole is pregnant. I kind of wonder what sort of like freak we'll get, a combination of the frost giant and the dirt mole. The ship is ready to launch again, good. Okay, temporarily I'm gonna put everyone into maximum priority hauling before our ship turns fucking unlivable. Safely handed to the fridge and ready to leave behind. Yeah, exactly. The entire point is that we leave them behind because I do not want to deal with this shit. They just took it onto the ship. I'm losing it. Now we just have to hope. Now we just have to hope that they manage to get it back before any of them explode. Okay, you're having... Okay, mental break risk. I don't care. This is important. Okay, that's all of them gone. Chat, that's all of them gone, finally. I was fucking panicking. I was like, wait, what's all that green stuff they're putting in the storage? Oh my god, it's the waste packs. Okay, she's in a daze, whatever. Gunsmithing, chat, we're getting there. Chat, we can make guns soon. Well, we can make guns now, but we can't make the really good ones yet. Get mining. So chat, the one part of RimWorld that I'm not really good with is the whole, like, childcare system. So the fact that the fucking dirt mole is pregnant is very concerning to me. Because basically, you need to give the child, like, education, and then if you educate them enough, you get to choose what their traits are, essentially. But, like, I keep forgetting to handle that. And also, you've got to make baby food as well. And making baby food is weird because, like, you cannot just nutrient paste. Despite what it sounds like, you can't just nutrient paste the baby. Who's the parent? This one, Valentina, the dirt mole, because I remember is married to this one, Makoto, and then she got pregnant. Yeah, there we go. Half a giant, half a mole baby. Exactly, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like, I'm excited to find out what kind of freak this produces. Right, well, in the meantime, we gotta get started on, like, preparing for the child. So make a crib. And, yeah, so the other important part about the child thing is that you've got to make, like, an actual, like, school building, and then you've got to have, like, the pawns teach them stuff, and then they learn more stuff quicker and whatever, if they're good at, if they get, like, a lot of teaching. So, that part is, tedious. Just like real life. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're gonna do to get more nutrient paste, because, we've ran out. Oh, the bugs are incapacitated. Why are they incapacitated? Hypothermic slowdown. Extreme. Instead of trying to stay warm, the creature's body chemistry adapts to prevent internal freezing despite very low temperature. Bodily functions are slowed and capacities are reduced, but the cold does no permanent damage. Some biologists call it a wakeful form of hibernation. That's kind of cool. That's like biology and shit. Okay, so I guess we'll take out the big ones. And then we can, like, butcher all of them. Oh, shit, okay. No, hit that one first. Got him. It looks bad, but don't worry, he's not actually taking any damage. How is the armor doing that? Oh, okay, the vac suit has taken a fair bit of damage though. There we go. Right, now we just kill all of the sleeping bug. That's so interesting though. I didn't know they did, like, a thing where they just go into, like, basically, like, hibernation when it gets snowy. I thought that they would just, like, die of, like, cold or something. Cool, okay, now let's get them butchering. Who? Oh, yeah, it's the dragon person. Okay, start butchering. Excellent. Okay, so now we're refilling our nutrient paste. Oh, we got an exotic goods trader approaching. Here's for bugs to survive after hibernation. Don't survive, just lay eggs that will survive instead. That's crazy. Right, so how is the nutrient paste increasing rapidly or no? Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Alright, who has the most charisma? The dirt mole. Okay, so dirt mole, go trade. Usually the exotic traders have, like, interesting stuff. Okay, so we can sell a shard to them. So we're not using the shard because we're not doing the anomaly DLC right now. So makes sense. A waste boar. A massive and powerful creature mutated by the polluted environment it inhabits, with 4 eyes and 2 sets of formidable tusks. It is well equipped to defend itself against predators. It's not aggressive. Time running its head into trees. Huh, okay. Oh, he's got the really good medicine. Okay, there's some interesting things here. So, okay, so the circadian assistant, that one means that they have to like sleep less, which is really, really good. Also, let's sell the Thrumbahorn, we're not gonna be using it. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's also apparently there's also an implant for if the character gets like swallowed by one of the anomaly creatures called the Devourer. Basically, what it does is if it gets too close, it will like jump towards the person and just swallow them whole, and then you have to get other people to like beat it up until it lets them go. So there's an implant here that like there's an implant here that like counters that by like stunning them. That's kind of funny. The circadian assistant is definitely a lot more useful though in general. But the other thing though is that there's Psi Trainers. So Psi Trainers is basically you give it to a person with psychic powers and then they just instantly learn that power regardless of like what part of like what tree it's in. So we could get this one and our like dragon person will learn Rock Construct even though they're not like that. They're not that class of psychic person. And Rock Construct is really good because it's like a tiny creature that does stuff for you. And it's just like made of rock, so you don't really lose anything if it dies. We could sell some plasteel, and that gives us a lot more money to play with. I don't know if Frost Ray is good though. I guess I'll take it and then we can try. And then we have enough for okay. So we'll keep some plasteel. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we only give away 199 of the plasteel, and then we get the circadian assistant. We get the Psi Trainers. We get yeah, that was it. Okay, cool. Now the only thing is that we have to wait for until we research like better medical stuff before we try to install the circadian assistant, because if it fails, it's just gone. It's just gone forever. So we'll have to wait until we have better medical technology for that. But in the meantime, learn the Rock Construct Psycast and the Frost Ray. Here we go. So now, chat, we just need to find a rock and use Rock Construct. Here we go. Also, it's particularly good with this caster because since they're level 13, their psychic heat capacity is 383, and so basically the cost for having the rock guy is that it constantly takes up 20% of the not 20%, 20 exactly of the capacity. So that means we can have like a fuck ton of little rock guys. We'll have some rock friends. I'm gonna increase the meditate till you have like 80, I guess, so you can make more rocks at once. See, chat, you can see they're cleaning up. So see what I was saying earlier about wanting to get a robot guy for the cleaning robot specifically. Now we have like a cleaning rock. We have a rock that cleans. Oh, my quota's gone sick. Oh no. Chat, Makoto's got an infection. That's not good. Okay, Anarchy has 10 medical skill. But the other guy learns medical faster. Okay, we're just gonna go for the better skill right now because we actually want this guy to live. That matters more. Oh no, exactly. That rocks? It does rock. Okay, 100% 10 quality. That means that's some good shit. Oh yeah, so the immunity is going up so fast. I think he's definitely gonna live. Although obviously, after 11 hours, we will tend him again, because the tending expires in 14 hours, which means that the infection will be faster than the immunity. But it's already off to like such a good start that I know that he'll live. But yeah, the only unfortunate thing is that we got the rock construct instead of the metal construct, because the metal construct they require like metal scraps, like I can't find any here. I mean, I guess these also count. I think mechanoid slag also counts. But basically the metal one, you can draft them, so they make really good little combat guys. We love our gentle builder giant. Exactly. But like the best we can do to try and get something similar with the rock ones is just having so many rock guys that like that like the enemy will just inevitably attack some of them, which is not as good as being able to draft them and make them attack people manually. Also, chat, there's a button to inspect the baby genes. Chat, do you want to see what kind of freak we're making right now? Jotun frame. Okay, so they've got like the main Jotun genetic thing where they have like more mining speed. They count as a lot of wealth for people raiding us. Like it counts as having a lot of money, so more people arrive in a raid. He's got bigger body size, more carrying capacity. So basically, he is a giant. Strong stomach, so he's immune to food poisoning. That's really good. That's a really good gene to get out of this. Immune to food poisoning is crazy. Less blunt damage, more cut damage. I think that was a dirt mole one. Okay, hold on a second. More carrying capacity and more mass carrying capacity, and that stacks. That stacks with the Jotun frame. Okay, so we're getting the best of carrying capacity from both of them. Slow runner, so he's kind of slow. Incoming damage multiplier, minus 75%. Indoor dweller. Disables the need for indoors. Okay, so basically it's like he's really good at combat, basically. He or she, we don't know the gender yet. Will Jotun be strong? Exactly. Not quite as strong as the father, but has some of the really good genes. Jotun Moldverpa. So true. And then per intellectual, awful plants, per cooking. Hold on. Okay, so the baby is going to be slightly better at artistic, possibly, than the father. But unfortunately, they didn't inherit the metabolism, so they don't have the increased move speed and lifespan factor. So basically, he's not going to live as long. He doesn't have the super immunity, which makes this one basically like immune to disease essentially. The automatic wound clotting. It doesn't have the cold immunity, but did get the robust. Did not get the unstoppable though. So yeah, I would say it's kind of like a fairly alright combination of the benefits of like the two of them. I will say it's kind of a shame that like it didn't get bonuses for like mining. It does have increased construction speed and like mining speed, but like it doesn't really have like the benefits of mining skill stuff. Although it does have dark vision. It does have dark vision. Pretty good. But it's nearsighted. So basically really good at carrying shit. Definitely goes into melee. Oh, also, I don't think I mentioned, but the genes that they have here is generally more good than bad, so their hunger rate is 125%, whereas the father's is 90%, so the child will get hungrier faster. And then, so basically, the mother is neutral, the father is 90%, the baby is 125% due to kind of a bad mix-up. Future builder? Yeah, probably. There's a mad alpaca. They've gone mad. Oh, okay, Ara's having a mental break. Okay, so we'll have to send out someone to make sure she doesn't die. Oh, combat dragon person. Nice. Melee to death. But yeah, this run is going like insanely well. Like, I think as long as we make sure that the child has like a bed with like a nutrient-based drip feeder, they should be fine. Because I'm slightly concerned. I'm slightly concerned about how much food that's gonna take. Also, we need to select a leader. Okay, we'll make Makoto the leader of the ideal legion. And basically the reason for that is because I expect him to survive. Whereas like Cam, like listen. They've been here since the start, but they're just a human. They could die quite easily. Also, we've almost researched blowback operation. That's an important technology for guns. Excited about this. Why are you relaxing socially in the bathroom? I turned on occupancy check. And returned from classes? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Ace. Ace, so much has happened. We went to like a new map. We got plant person. Large sequoia, which is the funniest name for plant person ever. There's just 2 types of tree. We're researching because I can't really think of anything else to do right now. We're vibing. We're doing pretty good. I'm looking for ores. Is there any other ores I should mine? Some steel. Okay, hold on. Compacted. Okay, there's a lot of steel. There's still some components we can get. Tree. So true. Oh, also, the dirt mole is pregnant, and the genes are kind of. I'm not feeling like they're not terrible. They're not terrible. Like they've got like some of the good genes from both the dirt mole and the giant, so they're immune to food poisoning. They've got the good mining speed. They've got the drilling speed, etc., etc., etc. However, they have 125% hunger rate, which is higher than either parent. Not the psychic sharpshooter. I don't remember if she was. Not sure. Well, if you weren't here, so we've got like a dragon person. So remember the level 13 psychic person. So we gave them the speed boost, and they've got the charge pistol, which is like a pretty high-tech pistol. So now basically the entire strategy is that we get her to like run up to people, shoot at them, and then kite them, and it works insanely well. Like there was 2 thrombos, and she took them down by herself because I just had her like kite them. gas operation. We're doing it, chat. Then we get precision rifling, and that will let us get the red dot scope, and that's the good shit. There's a raid. Drop pods. Oh no. A stellar interest getting beaten to a pulp by the wildlife. Yeah, now they've become like my most valuable soldier. TBH, TBH. Oh shit, there's no psi focus for speed boost. Okay, well, oh my god, they landed in Makoto's bedroom. Okay, well, make them regret it, I guess. Wait, it's a wild boar. Chat, they launched... I thought it was going to be a person in there. It's a wild boar. Okay, kill it, I guess. Okay, this one's having a mental break, so I can't stop them from walking around outside. However, the traders are still here, so they're just gonna like kill them, I guess. I'm gonna keep Tiffy over here so she doesn't shoot them by accident. That will aggro them. How boring, exactly. $14 medicine, that's great. That's so silly. That's so silly. And they destroyed the roof. Is there any more enemies? Was that everyone? That was like a boar and one guy. Alright, undraft, I guess. Tactical boar, exactly. I have to imagine if they aimed it better, the boar might have been really useful. It might have come in clutch. Right, beat the boar to death. There we go. Tactical boar. Oh, also Ace, we got we had one of those quests where there's like a guy being followed by wild animals, and we like take them in, and their xenotype is a hind hopper, so this is a rabbit person. They can't eat meat without getting food poisoning, but plus 25% harvest yield, plant work speed, and pruning speed. But also they can't fight. They have like a bajillion genes that are like, this person is terrible at fighting. Yeah, it was gonna... There's no other way it would go. Fix the roof, you lazy bum. Oh, also, we got 2 psi trainers. One is for, Frost Ray, which I haven't got to try yet, but I'm assuming it's probably, like, alright. And Rock Construct, so we have these 2 little rock guys going around helping us and shit. They are tidying up. I'm just researching guns right now because I can't think of much else to do. But yeah, the run is going insanely well because like for some reason the game has been like pretty fair to me. Like there hasn't been any like insane diseases. Like the worst I've got is from like an injury, and it's just a major infection on like the character that has really good immunity by like his genetics. Like we can just tend that guy with a medicine. He doesn't even need medicine to recover. Diogenes on the Swarm. The High Stellarch sent us messages gathering of entities, significant threat stability. Exterminate the threat by eliminating all the dark entities inside the site. Specialized equipment may be necessary to survive the encounter. Interesting. They're giving me a big reward for this, so I'm kind of getting red flags here. They're saying that specialized equipment may be necessary to survive, but it's like, what does that mean? How bad actually is this? Could I just shoot a gun at it? Because if I can just shoot a gun at it, I can just bring her. But also they give 871 silver and a really cool helmet. And it gives increased psychic sensitivity, so that might be like really good for the psychic one. Although, if I send her on this and then someone raids, but they already raided recently, so they probably won't do that. Yeah, I'll try. I'll do it. Oh, that's so far away. That's so far away. Can I launch there? I wonder if I can launch there. Okay, real quick. Uninstall everything and uninstall all of the hygiene stuff. But yeah, basically one of the mods that I have is that there's kind of like there's a faction that's kind of like the SCP Foundation, but for like RimWorld anomalies, and that quest is from them. So like I have no idea how insane this is gonna be. I'm assuming it's gonna be like regular anomaly enemies though, so I could probably handle it. Okay, is there anything outside I need to worry about? Also, Ace, we accepted one of those quests that gives you a bunch of waste packs, and now they're just like inside of this like freezer building. However, I was looking at the ship at one point, and then I was like, what is all this green stuff they're putting inside of the ship? They took the fucking waste packs, because I didn't put like a stockpile there, and they were just like, oh, it says we're allowed to put waste packs in the fucking ship, so let's put waste packs in the ship. Okay, I'm trying to find the armor-piercing pistol right now. Thankfully, I got rid of the waste packs before they exploded, so that's good. Right, let's get everyone in here, and then we'll manage our allowed areas, and then we'll tell the rock guys to go in here, so they're not like left behind. Get in there. There we go. And deconstruct this as well, because I forgot. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, we'll just launch. Who has the best skill? Okay, so you have 84. You have 80. Yep, that's the best we'll get. Let's go. Oh, we can't fucking, we can't launch there. God damn it. That would have been so cool. Okay, hold on. Can I launch next to it? And then travel there? Yes! Okay, chat, we're gonna get to the mission. Pro gamer. Generating map. Oh, this is a weird looking area. Okay. There's no enemy. There's a thunder ox. That's kind of cool. Okay, move the landing zone a little. Wait, hold on. Where are the things we can? Oh, some rubies there. Yeah, that's interesting. Uh, Damn, there's like basically nothing. Hold on. Yeah, there is some components in steel. Okay, it's generally in this area. Yeah, we'll end about here. Also, the other upside of landing so close to the mission thing is that like I don't need to actually like research survival meals and then make survival meals to go there with. Because I don't have any. I just have like a bunch of like nutrient paste. Oh, okay. Apparently, Seribot immediately banned a spammer bot. Excellent. Good job, Seribot. Okay, right, I guess we just start arranging that now. Form caravan. Right, send you with a gun. Oh, right, I forgot we don't have any animals. We can't carry anything back with us. Okay, okay, maybe I should see if we can tame like a muffalo or something. Or if there's like a horse. Okay, there's no horses, but... What the hell's a decay drake? There is a nauseous cocktail of volatile pheromones that accelerates a rotting process of plants, turning vegetation into mounds of fermented organic matter. Consume them, get incredibly drunk in the process. That's funny. Has 4 separate livers in order to process the huge amounts of alcohol. They aren't easy to domesticate, but if they can be coerced to accept humans, they may be useful as hunting companions. Especially provided with alcohol. Okay. Interesting. Bow wow. So true. Okay, yeah, what animals is there? Okay, the most viable one, either thunder ox or muffalo. How much? Okay, how much skill do you need to tame these? Okay, minimum is 6. Okay, you have 8. You have 4. Roll the attack if we fail. Okay, these are not the animals that attack if you fail. That's great. Cool, cool, cool. Now I just need to harvest a bunch of berries and feed that to them, I guess. Cool, got a bunch of berries. Oh shit, no, they're putting the... okay, okay. We're gonna tell them not to put the berries in the hoppers. No, no berry, no berry. We need that to tame the animals. Okay, now back to it. Who was the one that was good at that? Okay, you. Cannot tame not enough food. Okay, what do they eat? Do they eat meat? Okay, vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, kibble. Okay, maybe we just don't have enough berries then. Okay, harvest that one. Harvest that one. Harvest that one. Okay, so now all we gotta do is, right, first of all, take hauling off of priority 1, because that's crazy. Set you to plank cut 1. Okay, now go. Okay, he's gotta sleep first. He's a little bit EP. He's a tiny bit EP. Spring has begun. Oh shit, chat, spring has begun. Okay. The temperature's gonna warm up and then we can like plant food. That's huge actually. I completely forgot. The winter was gonna end at some point. Bruh, he refuses to get out of bed. And I can't manually tell him to pick all of the berry bushes right now because I'd have to like find all of them and right-click them all individually. So we will just have to wait until he wakes up. Good, exactly. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. He's awake. Let's go. Okay, now we have not enough food. Alright. Okay, well at the very least, I'm sure spring will come and the snow will melt and we can plant stuff before the oxes leave, because it probably takes a while for that to happen. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Oh my god, chat, look, the little rock guys. The little rock guys are hauling the berries. We love to see it. My strongest soldiers. I should make more of them. I think everything will get easier if we have like a bajillion rock guys. Okay, we need more side focus. Internet not letting me to watch? Oh, sorry to hear. Oh, you probably can't hear me right now, but I'm sorry to hear. I'll type in chat. Right, okay, back to the game. Okay, do we still not have enough food? Oh my god, we still... Oh no, never mind, it's sleeping. Okay, maybe once it wakes up, then we can try. Okay, it's gone to 0 degrees. That is the minimum temperature of like all of the plants, so... Okay, there's green area here. That's the best land. I probably should have checked that. Before I parked my giant ass spaceship on top of the best area for planting. Damn. There should be a hotkey to like make the growing area only specifically go on the dark green place where it's good to plant. Okay, rice and potato. And then, as I mentioned earlier, we get the plant person to start sowing the plants, because the bunny doesn't like... Well, okay, he does have like a little bit of an advantage, because he does work faster. He does work faster on plants, but he doesn't get the mood bonus. But I guess since we have to like sow so many plants, I guess I'll make him like plant these ones down here then. Oh my god, chat, the ground is slowly getting greener. Normal temperatures are returning, finally. Okay, I'm gonna slightly change, okay, I'm gonna duplicate the lavish food policy, and then we'll rename this to like something else. How do we rename this again? Okay. Rabbit. This is the rabbit food policy. And so the reason why we're specifically doing this is because we want to allow him to eat berries, because he likes eating berries. Rabbit. There we go. Full goods trader? Hell yeah. The trader has arrived. Okay, so we have literally no chem fuel, so I'll have to consider maybe trading for that. Although I could just make it myself, so probably not. Okay, I was gonna attempt to use the night leather to make clothes, but like it's really valuable, so selling is like, and also the thrumbo fur. I think I'm just gonna sell it because like we could just make clothes out of like any leather, and like sure it would make them happier, but like we don't really need that. Do we know how to make chem fuel? Oh yeah. When you do the spaceship start, you start with the research that lets you make the machine thingy that you put the wood into and make chem fuel with. Yeah. Just sell all these clothes. Nice. Yeah. Okay. They don't have enough money to like give us, so we probably want to like buy stuff. But like, I don't want to like buy like one pig because then we can't get like more pigs out of that because it's just one pig. I guess I can take back the thrumbo fur. Yeah. We can sell that to someone else later. Or sell like a little bit of it so we get all of their money. There we go. And then if we end up researching like medical stuff, now that we got a bunch of silver, because silver is both currency but also really useful for making like hospitals, because the sterile flooring that you put on the hospitals to make infections less likely, that is made with steel and silver. So usually I end up spending like all my silver, and it's like, oh shit, I can't make a hospital now. So. Oh, shit. Okay, we can tame them. We can tame them. Okay, start taming. Start taming. Please don't fall asleep. Please don't fall asleep. Okay, the rabbit is on an insulting spree. Okay, whatever. He has had enough. What is your problem? Had to leave the colony less than 5 days ago. Oh shit, chat. He has an okay, so he has an ideology where you don't leave the colony. And we left on a spaceship, so he has a problem. Okay, just convert that guy, I guess. Okay, now they're in a social fight. Knocked him the fuck out. That's good, honestly. That's good. Yeah, the guy who's taming the Thunder Rocks will have to come back and medically treat that guy, I guess. No good. Yeah, exactly. It's a terrible. I didn't realize that he has the ideology, but that's like terrible for this specific type of thing. Okay, we've tamed the Thunder Rocks. Try and tame the other one. Okay, second one tamed. Can we tame this one? And also, in the meantime, we need to start building a pen for it. Okay, we have plenty of wood. Excellent. We'll just make like a really big one, so they used to eat all the grass. Yeah, cow capacity of 6.9. I'm assuming they have like roughly similar consumption to a cow. Or like a little bit higher, but there's only like 3 of them. Oh shit, okay, apparently failed on the 3rd one. What are the genders of the other ones? Okay, they're both female. Okay, never mind, all 3 of them. Chat, all 3 of them are female. We will not be getting any more Thunder Oxes. They will just, the only, there'll just be a bunch of Yuri. There'll be a bunch of Yuri in the fields. Wow. Exactly. Right, who is the other injured one? Oh, never mind. Okay, so she got into a fight, but the fight didn't like, didn't result in an injury for her. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, her melee skill is really high. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. You detected a massive gravtech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down and make use of its power. Mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by a Persona core. Collect more gravship technology to track down the mech hive's location. Okay. That sounds like something that is like really far away from us right now. Okay, we need to get the person that's actually good at plank cutting on this. Oh wait, is the bunny unable to move right now? What the fuck? He can't walk. Oh right, I forgot. He has like a bajillion genes that like make it like really painful whenever he gets hit, so now he's just incapacitated by the pain. He went around insulting people, and then one of them started a fight with him, and now he's like, ah, fuck. Fuck. That's so funny to me. Have a more anarchical ideology. Per snaps, per snaps. What even is your ideology? Wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay, they must have converted him already because now it's transhumanist and now because okay, I must have missed the previous one he had. Yeah, successfully converted. Okay, so I don't know what the previous one was, but it's one that didn't like traveling. Oh my fucking god. Okay, whatever. Cut down the tree. Reverted the OP religion. Exactly, the OP transhumanism religion. Okay, the Thunder Oxes have not wandered away yet. That's good. It's taken so fucking long that I wouldn't have been surprised if they. He insists on cutting the trees. Ugh. Beeper arc, exactly. I'm on my beeper arc. Right, fence gate. Put one here. Put one here. Yeah, just all over the place. I'm on my beeper booper arc. Okay, we've almost got gas operation gun research stuff, so that's good too. We only have 3 nutrient paste meals left. Oh my god, I just fucking realized it's an Empress butterfly. Those eat crops. The butterfly's been eating our crops. God fucking damn it. Gotta kill the butterfly, chat. Okay, why can't it? Oh, it's already dead. Okay, I thought it was unconscious. Okay, plant person, we need you to like immediately start planting again. It's planting time. What? Fungal husks, bloating, shambling corpses animated by a terrible weaponized fungus have entered this territory. Don't let them attack your colonists or they will be afflicted by a fast-acting fungal infection that can kill quickly if untreated. Oh, it's the fucking, it's, oh, I thought it was gonna be like a raid from that xenotype that can infect you with mushrooms by attacking you, but no, apparently this is like a separate creature entirely. Okay. Okay, I think they're... okay, it is like a manhunter thing. I thought it was gonna be like the zombies from the Anomaly DLC where they just kind of wander around a bit. But no, they're actually coming for me. Okay, well good thing we already activated the speed boost. Also, I'm noticing a big similarity between this sprite and the Mimic. Oh, okay, I gotta tell the rock constructs to remain inside of the area again. Oh, did you see something? No, you're just wondering. Okay, cool. It is excellent that I have a character that can run insanely fucking fast, and also, like, right before a raid where You don't want to get hit by the things because they give you a really bad infection. But I don't need to worry about that. They are so durable. Death in 20 hours. Death in 7 hours. Okay, we still have 2 hours of psychic agility. I was just kind of wandering around the base. I'm kind of terrified that like something's gonna like open a door and then we're just like fucked or something. But all of the animals, they can move around, so the rock constructs, I've already told them to stay inside, so that's not gonna happen. Cool. Make sure this one is... Oh shit, I forgot we have the frost ray. I should have tried that. I'll try on the next guy. Fire the gun. Cool. Okay, what if I hit you with the freeze ray? Oh, that goes kind of hard. Okay, we're kind of frozen in place. Thankfully, they did not hit. 39 more seconds of psychic agility. Nice, okay. I can just undraft everyone and get her to make sure it's dead. That was concerning, because I was like, okay, I have no idea how the hell this works, and I was like, oh, it's probably like the Shamblers, where they just come in at like the edge of the map, and then like if they see you, like really close, then they become hostile. But no, they just fucking know you're there. Okay, I know the animals are roaming away, I can't do anything about that. There we go. It is over. Right, finish the fence. Gas operation. Okay, cool. We can do more gun stuff. Now move on to. We need to get microelectronics first. Never mind. Chat. We've almost got all of the technology for the really, really good guns. So close, we're so close. Oh my god, there's a fucking mad crow now. Okay, just kill it. You can kill it. Chat, we got a mad bird on the loose. Now it's dead. Okay, fine. You can have a break. Cyber Puppy Arc when? The moment I'm able to do like cybernetic implants, I will do them. The only problem is that, first of all, I don't have the technology to manufacture them, and then I also don't have like a hospital with sufficient like sterile flooring and like hospital bed and so on. Like that's technology I need to get later. But yeah, I would if I could, trust me. Because having like the psychic person, if we gave them like bionic eyes, so they're like even more accurate, and like bionic arms and like all that shit, that would be awesome. Because like one of the other big things as well is that like if a bionic body part like gets damaged, it can't get infected, and infection is like one of the main causes of death, which is like realistic. Okay, so who's the handler again? You. Right, get that one in the pen. Cool. Okay, so what I'm thinking... Oh, sorry to hiccup. What I'm thinking is that we can, Okay, I'm gonna check how this works. Oh no, the Thunder Oxes don't carry stuff. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I thought they would have been able to I thought they would have been able to like carry stuff, because I think that Muffalos can do that. No, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's the main reason why I got them. Well, whatever. At least I can get like wool and milk from them, I guess. Oh my god, there's more Thunder Oxes. Chat, there's 3 males. Take over the 3 females. Tame. Feels like an oversight on the modder's part. It does kind of, doesn't it? Ah, yeah, here, okay, so chat, here we go. Pack animal, no. Okay, that's probably my fault for not noticing. I think the Muffalos are pack animals, aren't they? Yes, okay, Muffalos are pack animals. We can breed? We can breed. Okay, we still have, like, no plants. Come on, plant the fucking... Oh, wait, it's because it's -6. It's, like, early spring, I guess. So, like, it's still really cold. Okay, that's annoying. All the plants just die. Okay, what if we research like packaged survival meals instead? So then we can have like make packaged survival meals and then go do the quest thing with them with us. Also, we need to hunt more stuff. You shooting person, go kill. There we go. Nice. Right, just tell her to... Oh, right, okay, so there's no spots for it. I could have sworn I had this set to allow animal corpses. Yeah, I did. Okay. What's the problem? It's not rotten. Okay, whatever. Just butcher instead, I guess. Oh my god, chat, look, the ground is getting greener. It's getting greener. It's slowly becoming proper spring. Okay, try planting again. Hopefully the temperature will not go down again. God, he gets planting experience so fast, it's insane. God, why are you still withdrawing from alcohol? You've been off it for so long. I wonder how long it takes for the withdrawal to just end in addiction being done, you know? Oh shit, 0 degrees again. Please do not get colder. Fuck, it's -1. God fucking... Bruh, it keeps fucking pretending. It keeps pretending that it's it's literally spring. It's literally spring. -4? Oh my god, it's not gonna fucking kill the plants again, is it? Getting edged on the crops? Literally, not even joking. I thought this spring would be here. I don't know anything about it, but... Okay, I think I'm just gonna try and do the quest. I'm assuming we can just take the nutrient meals out of the nutrient dispenser thing, because this is not even a day's journey. Right, so we bring you. Oh, but the reason why we wanted to bring the caravan was because we want to pick up all of the loot, and I don't know how much loot there's gonna be. It might not be worth it. Fuck. We have 14 days left. Okay, we can probably get a muffalo in that time. From the erratic spring frost, it's only hard if... Yeah. Right, before the building guy gets here, I'm just gonna tell him to cut every plant in his way before he starts trying to cut down the trees by himself, because he is not good at that. Oh wait, no, cancel. Yeah, cut the grass, there we go. Cool. Okay, I think that might be like everything. Now he can build the fence without taking 10 bajillion years trying to cut down a tree. Oh right, shit, I completely forgot chat. Chat, I completely fucking forgot to build the hygiene stuff again. Oh my god. Build the water pump again. I'll just build like a toilet here. Hold on, I have a really good idea. I'll build a toilet one away. Basin here. And a door. There we go. As basic as possible, but it works. A checklist for both packing up and landing. Yeah, literally. Construction should affect tree sowing speed. Construction should affect tree sowing speed, but not yield. I assume by like tree sowing you mean like, because like sowing a tree is not like extracting the tree and then placing it back down somewhere else. Like unless you mean like tree cutting. I don't entirely understand. Uses sowing for harvesting. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's fairly reasonable, I guess. Because like if you have like a guy who's like really good at construction, but like no guy's really good at planking, it can be really stupid. Okay, chat, we've set up like a tiny toilet area. Wait. Don't get a new one. Consume the one you're. Damn it. There we go. The ship is ready to launch again, but we're not doing that yet. Let's read the Thunderox thing. A creature often seen in the colder reaches of the rim, the Thunderox is recognized by its shaggy thick fur and stumpy but effective horn. They get their name from their tendency to bray out during the dawn of thunderstorms, which is still used as a signal by farmers and drifters alike to seek refuge. They are reared in several farming colonies in the cold wastelands for their thick milk, comfortable fur, and tough but satiating meat. Special abilities. Besides being a reliable farm animal that can be sheared for wool and milk, the resilient beasts slowly regenerating their health. Cool. You see, the thing is that the fact that they regenerate, like, makes it sound like it's a really good idea if you manage to do, like, the genetics mod and, like, manage to make, like, one of these guys, like, able to be more, like, trained, so you could train them to attack. Because like regenerating is like not super useful on an animal that cannot attack, or at least theoretically it can attack, but like doesn't really work out that way. Okay, we're getting raided by a bunch of weirdos wearing anonymous masks. It's a bunch of different animal people. They've got deer people. They've got dog people. They've got rat people. They got bat people. Yeah, that's about it. The Guy Fawkes raid? Yeah, the Guy Fawkes raid by the bunch of animal people, exactly. Alright, I guess we'll just... So I guess this is like gonna be a time to demonstrate how fucking overpowered the psychic is. Activate the speed buff. Now go. Hit him. Adversity, exactly. Wait, hold on, did they have a Okay, I was gonna ask if the raccoon was tamed because it was moving around with them, and I'm like, oh my god, did they have an attack raccoon? But no, they don't. Oh, package survival meal, excellent. Okay, we'll make that soon. Now they're fleeing. Okay, is there anyone I specifically want to pick off here? Pemmican, that's huge. Herbal medicine. Okay, I really want the pemmican. Grab him with the tail. They have been stunned. Okay, we're gonna move away a little bit. Oh, come on, hit him. He's right there. There we go. Chat, we got the pemmican. Herbal medicine is also pretty nice. Beer is pretty good too. Which one do we go for? Okay, this one's slower, so... Oh, wait, no, I think... Hold on. Okay, just kill this one real quick. Yeah, there we go. Yes, okay, we got everything. Woo. Unless there was something on the other guy, but I don't think there was. What is red tier? Droplet of red ink extracted from the venom gland of a black scribe. I'm assuming this type of animal. Often consumed by pouring it on an eye. While dangerous, it produces a feeling of euphoria in small doses. Interesting. It's like a weird ass medieval drug. Damn, your clothes are all shit. Oh, this one has a vest, I guess. Oh, chat, they got weed. Chat, we're stealing their weed. Okay, among the ones that still live, what are your skills? Oh, really good at medical. Okay. Crafting. Mining. What is your deal? Strong crafting, strong... Okay, so genes for... Oh, it's the rat person. Okay. Okay, so they have, like, sharp claws. Okay, I mean, it's kind of skills that are already covered by, like, our other guys, so, like, it's not a terrible pawn, but, like, for this run, not really useful. Strong plant, strong social, robust. Oh, robust is the good one. It's one of the ones that makes the giant not take as much damage. Interesting. And they can do cooking. Okay, I think this one, we can let this one live. Was there another one? What? Okay, you. What's your deal? Oh shit, okay, so they're really good at melee. And they're interested in shooting. What was the other one shooting? Forward, okay, Right, this one's really good at shooting in plants though, so that does kind of cover it. But then this one is intellectual. What is your genes? Oh, okay, so this is like the rabbit person, but they get food poisoning from eating plants instead. More melee damage while unarmed, dark vision. They can eat raw food and get the same amount of nutrition. That's really good, actually. And removes the modifier for eating corpses. Oh my god, chat! We can feed them corpses. We don't even need to worry about food for this one. That's okay. That's actually really good though. And they've really high melee. Okay, I think I might take them. Yeah, I'm thinking yeah. What are the injuries? Oh, they have liver cirrhosis. Oh, it's another fucking alcohol addict one. Okay, now we're just gonna kill him. I don't have time for that again. Smoke loop dependence? Nope. Okay, all of them are druggies except for this one. Yeah, kill that one. Okay, the rabbit's stripping that one. Actually, okay, rabbit. End without medicine. Here we go. It's kind of a shame though, because I really liked that the other one had like that they could like eat corpses, because that like removes like a lot of the problems with like colonists and their like annoying ass food preferences. Because if you just like make them eat corpses, then it's like there's been a raid, big meal, and they don't even complain. Oh hell yeah, we got the little rock guy doing the hauling. Again, we love to see it. I just love it whenever I see that happening. They're so fucking useful. Oh my god. Major break risk. Ah, oh, shut up. Oh wait, hold on, chat. That's alcohol. She's about to. Okay, fuck. Do we let her drink the alcohol, chat? Do we let her drink the alcohol? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Ah, but the thing is that like, how do we stop her? How do we stop her if we're saying no? I think it was carnivore, no, not carnival. I'm assuming you meant cannibal. Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe you have a point there. Maybe you have a point there. Okay, I think I'm just gonna let her drink the alcohol because, like, whatever. Because, like, I can't think of like a way to like, how do I word this? I can't think of like a way to like prevent her from having more alcohol without putting her into like a medically induced coma, which is like not really a great idea right now. Alright, so you start working on prisoner room. Oh right, we finished the fence. Hell yeah. Okay. Start taming the buffalo. When cold turkey, but yeah. yeah. Because like for like several days now, and like that's a long time in RimWorld terms. She's been like at like minus 35 mood, which is like an insane mood debuff, and she's basically been like constantly in mental breaks, which is really fucking annoying. So like, On the downside, she will continue to be addicted to alcohol, but on the upside, she will stop being such a bitch. And then, like, if it was trying to prevent it, then like that's making it more complicated even. So we're just going to assume that we managed to collect enough alcohol on our space adventures to keep her from being incredibly annoying. We don't have enough food. Okay, so we gotta wait for the crops to grow. We could accelerate it a little bit though. Use the irrigation sprinklers. They use water, and we're not using a massive amount of water. Yeah, put it like there. Why are you so slow? Oh, he's high on weed. Okay. I was like, why is this giant guy so slow? He's like, I'm high as fuck. I was like, oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, chat, new drama in the RimWorld run. The giant has refused the Marge proposal from the dirt mole, but the dirt mole still has the child. That's still a thing. So, I guess the child is gonna be like, it's gonna have like one parent or something. Although, I mean, it's not like the parent can get away from the child in this situation, so I guess it's kind of okay anyway. Soap opera time, exactly. Not only taller, but higher. Yeah. Can we get much higher? Anybody know that song? So high. You have to take care. Yeah, literally, like, we're not gonna leave the child behind while we go from the spaceship. They are also coming. So there's gonna be some awkward conversations. Oh wait, hold on, wait. If I put this like one, that would be watering more plants. Ah shit. Okay. Wait, cancel. Okay, you can start the plumbing and like reinstall that. Yeah, now that I think about it, like, how would that, would it even be as awkward if somebody had like a child with like a, because like in real life you'd have like, you would like never know your parent or whatever because they just leave or whatever. But like in RimWorld, it's like, oh, everyone takes care of the child, so like it's basically the same as still having the parent anyway. That's wild. Yeah, you would have a lot more parents. So like, would missing one really matter? Intentional parent even splitting up. Oh yeah. Like that happens in most countries, but like it's kind of like the stereotype is like, you know, a lot of people just kind of, you know, leave. Because it's kind of awkward. Okay, okay, maybe I should just pick more berries and then use them to get the muffalos tamed. Hard to complete the cutoff, all contact here in Iceland. Country be kinda small. Yeah. Small country. Scotland's also pretty small, so... Okay, how much longer do we have on the... Okay, 12 days. Okay, it's only been 2 days. But yeah, so what I was gonna say is like maybe we can just harvest a bunch of berries and then tame them. But then I just realized they might tame the Thunder Oxes first. Should I cancel the Thunder Oxes? But then we only have 2 female Thunder Oxes. Okay, so maybe hold on. So let's cancel taming on like most of them. We'll tame like 1 male one, and then we'll keep the taming set. Keep the taming for these ones turned on. Is there any like farm? No, okay. Because there's a lot of like farm work locations, and then it's like, oh, you just like raid them and pick up like a bunch of like vegetables. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there is a lot of berries, I guess. Okay, they're harvesting a bajillion berry bushes, and hopefully that'll be enough. We got the bunny boy on the case. Venison is rode away in story. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Wait, what's the site? It's an anomaly. It's an anomaly. So there's a quest. So we got a quest to go there because basically there's like a modded faction that is like the SCP but in RimWorld, which makes sense because the Anomaly DLC added a bunch of like SCP-esque shit going on. And basically they're like, hey, there's a bunch of weird shit over here, and you know, you can, if you destroy the entities, then we'll give you a reward. However, I want to like tame I want to tame muffaloes before I go there first. So like if we get like loot by like deconstructing anything or like finding anything, then we can carry it all back. Because obviously the characters can't carry as much as the pack animal, you know. Okay, we're doing the taming now. Hell yeah, come on. Shit, chat, he's high. He's high? Let's see if this affects the taming. He's high on a weed and taming the muffalo. Bunch of Biofera is the reward? Maybe. Although the actual like reward for the quest I've chosen is a favor. Although I was kind of confused, because when I chose the favor one, it didn't give like an option about like which colonist to accept it with, so I'm not entirely sure how that works, or if that's just like unintentional, but I guess we'll see. Tame failed, 19% chance, god damn it. I feel like it should be higher than 19%. I think it might be getting affected by the fact that he's high as fuck. Because like he tamed those Thunder Oxes like no problem. Okay, cool. We got one muffalo. I mean, in camp loot. Ah, okay, yeah, fair, yeah. Okay, can we sustain this many animals here? Yeah. Although I kind of intended for them to go there, although I don't think I placed a pen marker there, so that's kind of my fault. No clones to pick is weird though. Yeah, it's really weird. Although to be fair, it is called favor instead of honor, so I'm assuming there might just be some kind of like alternate system for how this works. Okay, how much can we carry with one muffalo? Alright, so bring you. Bring you. Okay, that's quite a lot. Okay, maybe we can just go with them then. Oh yeah, now we have the pemmican. What the heck? Okay, it doesn't say how long the journey is. Days of food 0.1, 6.4 tests per day. Okay, apparently pemmican is not a day's worth. Okay, we've gone from 0.1 to 0 days worth of food when we add the meals. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Just we'll tell them to go, and if they run out of food, then whatever. We'll just. Oh right, I forgot what it. Okay, that's why it wasn't telling us how long it was going to be. It didn't. We didn't select a route. Okay. Okay, 0.4 days of work. Days worth of food. That's good. Okay, go. The one concern is that if like somebody attacks while we're doing this, then like then we won't have like our big fires there. Although they did raid super recently, so like I'm feeling like the AI storyteller probably won't do that, but that is like famous last words type shit, so I guess we'll see. Okay, cool. At least it's fairly quick. Because normally when you're traveling on the mountains, it's really slow, but we are literally one tile away from them, so it's relatively quick. So okay, chat. We're gonna think about our protocol. We're going into the SCP quest, so we're gonna think about the procedures here. If they got the giant swallowing anomaly guy, then we run. If they have more than one of them, we run. If there's only one, then we let someone get swallowed, then we beat them to death. Okay, they're shamblers. That's probably fine, actually. I thought it was gonna be like worse things. Okay, send in the speedy dragon. They don't know we're here yet. Oh, they're attacking the turrets. Okay, I guess I'll give that a second then. I don't know if the turrets are gonna hit me. It's gonna explode. Oh, mead! No, it's gonna destroy the mead! Oh, never mind. Okay, chat. They destroyed the turret before it exploded all over the mead. The mead is safe. We get to bring back the mead for the alcoholic. The delicious mead. Got him. Got him. Okay, there's 3 there. Oh, it's a starjack. It's the xenotype. It's the xenotype that goes in space. Damn, he's got he's got demon wings. Wild. Although there's no wings on that model, so that's unusual. Sorry, not the model, like the texture, I guess. I'm not sure what the word is. I'm used to VTuber terms, so I call it a model. Oh, now they're there. Is there anything attacking him? No, he's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, they hit me. Okay, we're fine. They don't seem to have affected me with anything. Also, I just realized the dragon has a fucking... in the health tab, it has like a egg progress. That's funny. I don't know why that's funny, but it's kind of funny. Okay, we still got 3 hours of psychic agility. Yeah, that's more than enough. Damn, bro is literally just a skeleton. Ow. Hot cough. I was wondering if anyone was gonna say that. Of course it was you, Ace. Cute. Pat, 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 pat. Nice. Oh, they got some Budweiser on. Damn, we're getting so much alcoholic drinks here. We got mead, we got Budweiser, we got everything. Holy shit, 118 Royal Insect Jelly. That's crazy. Sandstone table, marble table, limestone table. We have the builder guy here, so I'm just kind of looking for stuff to disassemble. Okay, apparently one of these things is still alive. There we go. Oh, there's still... Okay, there's more. The Royal Jelly, exactly. You didn't get the Lightspeed Shamblers that got my flip? That sounds insane. The Lightspeed Shamblers. Ow, got hit again. God damn it. I keep slightly misjudging the time. Oh, right, okay, we need to use the speed boost again. There we go. We're back to 5 hours of speed boost. It was even funny. I paused at 2 times speed and they appeared on my pawns. That's wild. Okay, so we've learned our lesson that we don't use the frost ray unless they're not gonna like hit us while we're in like the animation. So we're not gonna use it on these guys. I was thinking about it for a moment. Finally. Ow. Okay, they missed. Oh my god, they hit me again. Jesus, I really gotta stop misjudging that. There we go. Okay, cool. How many are left? Oh, okay, there's one there. Okay, we got him. Cool. I think there's got to be more, because it doesn't say we've won yet. Okay, mildly disconcerting that I can't see shit there. I think this might be one of those situations where you need to like destroy the wall or something, and then it like loads in the place. Because I've had that happen a couple times. Anyway, I put my person down here in case anything shows up. Major break risk? Shut up. You can... Okay, I'll undraft you. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Deconstruct the lab. I don't know what fermenting barrels give when you deconstruct them, so I'll just do it and see what I get. Deconstruct the fire foam. Deconstruct the here, because that might give a component. Can I claim the steel menu? Where's the claim one again? Okay, it doesn't count as abandoned, I guess. But yeah, sorry to hear about that, Ace. Having fucking fast shamblers is fucking wild. I've never seen anything like that, and I hope I never do. God, why does it look like that? It's so annoying. Okay, what if I like mine this and then you mine that, and then will it let me? And will it let me see shit? The fucking the crows are eating the meals. That's just real. Oh, okay, apparently the... Oh, okay, there is still one. Okay. I must have missed it. There we go. Okay, okay. Wants to know who should receive the 11 favor. Oh, so we choose it now. Ah, okay. Give it to Tiffy. Tiffy's auxiliary ceremony. Cadet title gain. Cool. Okay, so it seems like it works in a similar way to the Empire, so I understand that now. I reloaded and fire squad the bastard to his friends. Yeah. Like, if it was going that fast, then like I that's one of the things where I personally wouldn't feel too bad reloading on that, because that's like a guaranteed game ender. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Okay, I'm really hoping this guy can like do all this shit before these people lose their fucking minds. This is the one thing I really don't like about Oh, it's only for the ones that participate on the raid. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, one of the things I really hate about like doing these quests where you travel to like other locations is that RimWorld colonists are so easy to like, or so prone to going insane over like basically nothing. It's like, oh, my bed isn't nearby. It's like, yeah, of course it's not fucking nearby. We're not at the base. You'll be back in the base soon. Just do the thing. Right, deconstruct everything, come on. See, because normally I'd be giving him a break from deconstructing, but if I do that, then it's gonna get even worse. Right, I want to see what we get for deconstructing the fermenting barrels, because it might be something interesting. I don't know. Okay, it seems to just be steel and wood. Yeah, there's no components. Okay, so we'll just get everything else then. More components. Excellent. Oh, I just realized this is a carpet. Okay, Chat, do I pull up the carpet and get the cloth? Absolute fucking loot gremlin brain here. All I'm saying is, we don't have any cloth. Remove floor. Okay, I don't care if there's an extreme break risk. Dude, the fucking... I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, whatever. They've had enough. They've had enough. Reform caravan. And now we're gonna choose the items to take with them. Component, of course. Take some cloth, why not? Take all of the jelly. That's so much fucking jelly. That's insane. That's so insane. How much is that worth? Market value 10. That's crazy. That's like more than 1,000. If you just do like multiply more than 1,000 word. That's crazy. Have we enough? We can become the queen. It's actually insanely funny you mentioned that, Thorier, because when you kill one of the insect queens from that mod, you extract the pharaoh core, and then you can implant it into a person, and then like the queen will hatch from them, but it's like your queen. And if you eat the royal jelly, it makes it go faster. So it's insanely funny you mentioned that. Okay, all of these clothes are in poor condition, so I'm not gonna take them. Okay, don't take the wood. We can already get that ourselves. Yeah, I mean, we could take the steel, but like that's a lot of weight. I don't think we really need that. Yeah, just go. That sounds fun. I mean, I don't know. I think it kills them. It's like the graphic for the thing is like, it's like a science tube container thing with like a tiny little animal that looks like a fucking baby alien from the movie Alien. Like, I'm not sure it's good. Okay, everything's going fine back home. Low food, major break risk. Okay, the major break risk is just the caravan, so that's whatever. Should I start doing mini turrets? That might be a good idea. Ah, but microelectronics. Yeah, let's work on that, I guess. Yeah, because we need that for precision rifling, yeah. Never said it was good, but it does sound fun. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god, I just realized it's like 7.5 hours. Okay, chat, I'm gonna save there because it's a fairly good spot to end on now that we've done like that little quest thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna see how many viewers I still have and see if we raid anyone. Holy moly, exactly. I didn't even realize. Well, I realized like a little bit. Like I kind of like looked at it sometimes, but like it kind of got away from me there. 7.5 hours, yeah. Okay, who do we raid? Okay, I think we'll probably just raid Vivi. You realize how far midnight had gone? Yeah. /raid doc Vivi Leandra. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm sure you could tell. I had a good time on the stream by like how long it continued. So don't you even worry about that. I'm doing great. But to preserve the sleep schedule, I will be going to bed right after this. Even though I would love to do my own single player RimWorld stuff, but I will see you guys next time. Have a lovely night.
Huh? Oh no, Ree, you've raided into ads. Also, I'm in a cage and I'm naked, apparently.
Press the attack button to break things.
Oh, I tried pressing attack and it didn't work.